Happy Friday, chat. It is I, the illustrious Star Shard Zero, and today we're just getting back to more vintage stories, so that's what we're gonna do. I have a, well, you can't see it yet. I have in my hands a truly margarita-style mango chili with other natural flavors hard seltzer. So we'll see how much of that I can get through tonight. Probably not a lot. Emmykins will end up picking up the slack, I'm sure. Hello, Emmykins. Hello, Rainbow Yeti. Thanks for popping in, even though you're away from home. That's super cool. But yeah, I suppose if you want to keep that watch streak alive, it makes sense. Let's crack this bad boy open and see what we're dealing with. I don't know how I feel about mango. Oh, why did fucking... I need to start putting stuff in bottles again. I'm gonna make a mess all over myself trying to open cans. Ugh. Some rental viewings, huh? I remember when I had to do that when I moved out of my house when I graduated high school. I don't actually know what hard seltzer is, so tastes fine. It's like slightly not as bad as flavored water. Alrighty, so where were we? I can't tell what time it is. It's 5:44 apparently. So why don't we go ahead and get the... Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and load game. Take your time. No rush. I don't want the game crashing on me. You remember we had some issues with Stationeers crashing a couple weeks ago, right at the end of the stream. Well, it wasn't supposed to be the end of the stream. It ended up being the end of the stream. And it also ended up being the end of Stationeers for a while. But don't worry, it will be back. So I think the goal for tomorrow in game, not IRL, obviously, is we are going to head out to the east and we're going to explore some caves over there if there are any. We'll keep our eyes peeled. And Emmykins, as a margarita / alcohol expert, is saying that the Truly's hard seltzers are the only... Oh, wait, the Truly's margaritas and punch. Truly's margaritas and Truly's punches are the only hard seltzers that she likes. You guys know me, I don't drink a whole lot, so my opinion is mostly irrelevant. I drink stuff and sometimes it tastes good and sometimes it tastes bad and sometimes it makes my mouth hurt. Because alcohol will do that to you. So yeah, let's go, I guess before we go to bed we can go check on our olive trees over here. I was thinking, I was doing some like theory crafting, as I so often do in these survival games. What does my opening look like? So like I've said, when the final version of this update drops, I'm gonna start a fresh save. And how do I want to approach it? And that's what I've been thinking about. It's like, what is the best way to get like a really good start going? And I'm looking forward to it. That's just a rock underneath, huh? Very shallow dirt, I guess. How are these sunflowers doing? These are mature. All right, what do you got for us? So we get sunflower grain and sunflower seeds. I guess they just treat sunflowers as a as like a grass, pretty much. Mighty Stoosh wants to know if I'm yeah, it's me. I'm not gonna get drunk, I assure you. What defines final update? Well, because right now I'm in the experimental release candidate for Vintage Story. It's on release candidate 6 for version 1.19. So right now the stable version is 1.18. That's what Discount's playing. That's what most people are probably playing. And I just figured, you know, I might as well get used to the new features while they're hot. Test it out a little bit, see how it goes, and we'll go ahead and play. Okay, these are growing just fine. I guess sunflowers are okay. Flax though, not a fan of this temperature. So yeah, that's I'm assuming, because nobody's really been reporting any new bugs, it's mostly just been tweaks, I think, in the Discord. Been following the progress, and I feel like it's getting pretty close, so I'll just hold out for that. Okay, I think we're good to get some sleep here. Let us sleep. And yeah, Emmy's the one who gets drunk on stream. That's more her speed. I don't think I've ever gotten drunk just in general. I don't drink enough to get drunk. It's just not something I would want to do. All right. Okay, it is dark. Okay. Well, no time like the present. See how much food we can eat. Apparently not a lot. Okay, so we need to cook something up, I guess. What have we got? We have some grain. We can make some porridge. Sunflower grain plus 3 plus 3. That might make something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's not too bad. Get a little bit of that. Light it up with the torch. Get some cooking. See what we get. I need more chicken. I don't think I'm gonna bother domesticating animals in this playthrough, just because it's kind of a really long-term project. So we probably won't end up getting any chickens. I guess I could just go hunt them then, if I'm not gonna bother domesticating them, right? And Mighty Stoosh is making a ground turkey. Oh wait, Mighty Stoosh was asking about Emmy's dinner. Yeah, she made chicken fajitas. Well, I got a beef fajita, and she had chicken, and I said, you know, I don't mind chicken. And she said, well, it's chicken breast, and I said, oh. So I guess that's about where I am. How do people eat chicken breast? It's so gross. It's not gross. I mean, I'll eat it in a pinch, but man, once you go dark meat, I guess you just don't go back. At least I don't. Let's have something to eat. Get some deliciousness. Get some more deliciousness, and we'll take that with us. And let's head out. We set sail for adventure. Not quite sail, but you know what I mean. Mighty Stoosh says, I'm the only one in the family. Oh, Mighty Stoosh is the only one in the family also who gets the dark meat. Awesome. I don't know, man. That's where all the flavor is. I don't know. I love the dark meat. The wings, thighs, love the thighs. Aww. The other parts, I don't know all the parts of the chicken. They have wings and legs and the breasts. I call chicken breast boneless, skinless, tasteless chicken breast because that's what it is. And we don't need this out right now. I'm gonna put it in my pack here. Thought I heard a pig. So maybe that's just me stomping around making that noise. So we're on calm for rift activity. That's good. So our goal today, we're looking for caves to explore. We are looking for like exposed surface deposits are fine. Looking for any useful plants, peanuts, pineapples, sunflowers are apparently pretty good. Ruins. I mean, some ruins could be good too. I wouldn't mind. Surface ruins aren't quite as exciting as the underground ones, but I'll take them. I think we already searched this one actually. Let's get a height advantage here. See what we can see. So we have a bunch of gazelles. Not super useful. Do I like the gizzards? I don't think I've ever had them. Emmykins refuses to buy them because I'd be the only one that would maybe eat them. And even then, you're kind of pushing like how much I would actually enjoy it. I do think that eating organ meat and stuff like that should be part of a diet where you are a person who eats meat. Because otherwise, you know, what do they even do with the meat if people aren't eating it? You got to use every part of the buffalo, you know? But then I eat some liver and I'm like, oh, right, I remember why most people don't like eating this. Not very tasty. But maybe it's good for you. I don't know. I think I'd rather... And I know this is crazy coming from me. I would rather just eat more vegetables if it's like a vitamin deficiency type thing. Ooh, let's not fall down a big hole here, although that would be a fast way to locate a cave, I suppose. All right, what do we got here? Beautiful mountain stream. Cool, refreshing mountain stream. Yep. Do I like cow tongue? I am not a cow tongue defender here. I had it once at my grandma's house. And even though it tasted fine, I could not get over the texture. I would eat it if someone's like, hey, we're having cow tongue or whatever they call it. There's a word. I would eat it, but I'm not going to be like, hey, Emmy, can you whip up some cow tongue for dinner? Because first of all, she would say no. And second of all, I would probably rather have literally anything else meat-wise from the cow. Rice? I guess rice is fine. We can take some rice. That's somebody said that's a hot weather crop that we could use. In fact, we can just take the whole dang thing here. I don't mind. Oh, I don't get seeds. Okay, I should have probably waited then. We were maybe gonna come back through this way. Alright, let's see if there's anything further up the hill. Guessing no, but we can look. I was watching a compilation today of Homer loving food, and it really spoke to me. Just the way, just any kind of food, he'll be so excited. Granted, everything that he was eating was something that I would probably want to eat too, except for that sandwich that was like a month old that he was supposed to throw out. Even I know when to draw the line on a, you know, okay, it's gone bad. Do not eat this. Yeah. Well, let's avoid dousing our torch today. Yeah, the month. Ugh. Because it was a 10-foot long sandwich from a company picnic, and he takes it home after the picnic. Great episode, by the way. That and the one with the forbidden donut, where as long as he doesn't eat the donut, he gets to keep his soul. But then Homer being Homer, he eats the donut anyway. Oh boy. Like, it's so simple. Just don't eat the forbidden donut. Why even leave it in the fridge? Just put it, you know, lock it in a safe or something where you can't easily get to it. But, you know, it's a cartoon. It's comedy. You're not meant to take these situations seriously. This is a really cool area. We haven't been over here yet. A little bit grassy for my taste. I like to be able to see things. But it looks like it's got medium soil, which is good. It would be cool if it told us what kind of biome we were in. There's probably a command for that. I do not know it, however. Looks like more redwoods. What's the other one? The one where he goes to hell, and is that the same episode where he goes to hell and then he eats all the donuts? Or is that a totally different episode? Emmykins will know. She knows every Treehouse of Horror episode memorized. Except for the newer ones, I guess, because I told her there was one where they parodied Death Note. And she had no idea what I was talking about. All right, this looks like a cave. All right, I'm willing to take a little bit of a risk here. No problem. Some have accused me of being too reckless in this game. Well, I stand here today to tell you, I think I'm not being too reckless enough. Appears to be a rabbit that fell. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get out of here then. Was expecting something, not just a dead end. Yeah, his punishment was that he had to eat all the donuts. What a punishment. So you like playing video games, do ya? Well, why don't you play every game in the world? Oh, the camera stopped working. Hold on. My producer has just indicated that the camera has stopped working. Why did you stop working, camera? Oh, because for some reason the camera hub shut off. Let me fix that. Okay. Hello? Hold on, chat. Webcam. Yep. Virtual camera. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, we may just not have camera today. Please run camera hub. I ran camera hub. Hello. Cannot believe this. I have to deal with this garbage. I should just get a real camera. I think that's the problem. Okay, yeah, it's connected. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Thank you, Emmy. Okay, we're good. Let's get back into it. So here's some quartz here. And this appears to just be rock. Rock. Okay, things are getting a little hilly for me. I think we should head down someplace a little flatter. Let's just head down this way. I think if we had stuck a little further south, maybe we would have had better luck. I don't know. Where does this go? It's just a little stream. All right. I just noticed something on the map. I thought it would be more interesting, but it's just water. Whoop. So yeah, if my punishment in hell was that I had to play every video game ever made, I mean, that's not much of a punishment, is it? Even the bad ones? Okay, whatever. Oh no, I have to play a few minutes of VT. I guess if my punishment was that I could only play bad video games, so that's not really an ironic punishment, that's just a regular punishment. I know there's some bad games out there, Mighty Stoosh. No one's arguing that there's not bad games. I am simply arguing that I wouldn't mind playing bad games if, like, as opposed to having my heart ripped out of my chest every 30 minutes or something ridiculous. As far as punishments go, I don't mind playing a couple of bad video games. All right. Is there anything over here? No, just a really cool looking water feature type thing. Man, some of this world gen is just awesome. Minecraft, take notes. Look at this. Look at this shit. This is just randomly generated. It's amazing. Oh, but look, in Minecraft, I found a floating island. Nobody cares about the floating islands. They look tacky anyway. Ooh, it's raining. So, what do we got? What have we got? Like just a swampy area now. I see some cypress trees. All right, well, let's head south. That's a hare. So, like I said before we got distracted by the camera, we are looking for caves. This is looks like it tried to be a cave and then sort of stopped. We're looking for caves, vegetables, and ruins that we can loot. Maybe should have brought my raft. I didn't know it was going to be so wet over here. What is this? What are you? Oh, it's just moss. Okay, I thought it was metal. I think this is a ruin. Oh. Worth investigating, perhaps? Oh, it goes down? Well, that's not ideal. That's not where I want to be. Hold on. How does this work? Okay, so this is like a chamber. How long can I hold my breath? Okay, so it does look like it goes down. I guess we'll go check it out. This might be a bad idea. Okay, it just keeps getting darker. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, the underwater stuff is not quite in a position where I'm comfortable going down there. Lemmikin says her mom was convinced we were gonna get a blizzard today. Yeah, my coworker, I got a ride home today, and she said, it was supposed to snow all day, but it didn't. I'm like, yeah, great. I like snow. I wish it would snow more. It never does. It always snows less than I want, which is, I don't know, like 6 feet of snow, so I can't open my door. I gotta go out the second story window to go outside. That'd be amazing. Because at that point, like, you're just not leaving the house for the most part. At least not for a while. And I'm okay. We got all our stuff in here. No, this doesn't look... I don't think that's a crater. Okay, well, the music stopped. Thanks, game. Just when it was getting interesting. Yeah, we really haven't found anything out here, have we? A little bit disappointing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Looks like there's some copper down here. We can go ahead and mark that. Oh no, that's onions. Even better. Saw the orange. Assumed it was copper. Camel Spy says, we'll try again this spring. Oh boy. I mean, we might get snow this spring. I don't know. And I agree with Beetle Rock. I prefer snow to negative temps as well. It can't be that cold if it's snowing. So if you are the kind of person who doesn't like when it's negative 40, then you should appreciate a good snow, because that means it's staying nice and warm. Oh, right. Yeah, as long as the power and internet work. When that goes out, now we may have a problem. But I like to think that everything would continue functioning properly. And we got some high fertility soil. That's not too bad, right? If we can get around to making some terra preta. I think I have to make a quern first. Which I don't think we can do that until we have a chisel, which we do not have yet. Okay, so we've got a tool. What are you? Just grass, maybe? Just grass. Okay, now we're into the forest. Not where I want to be. I hear some bees. Where are you, bees? They appear to be in this tree. Let's mark it off. Bees. Love bees. Beta Rock says negative 40 is stupid and not cool. Had to work in Edmonton outside when it was negative 40. I've definitely walked to work on some pretty cold days. I have the gear for it though. Everybody's like, oh, well, you know, it's pretty cold out. I'm like, yeah, I dressed for it because I'm not stupid. Oh, whitetails. Cool. So I am prepared for cold. I do not mind it. Okay, we have some kind of temple or whatever. Still not entirely clear on... I mean, it's not that it's supposed to be anything in particular. It's just an interesting ruin that spawned, but... would be nice if they had more things to loot. Alright, what do we see from this side? Gravel, hair... a weirdly shaped floating island? Alright, let's go check that out. Kind of curious about that one. Oh, more ruins. Awesome. Beta Rock says, do you live on base or something? No, I got out like 10 years ago. I am fortunately not still in the military. Oh god. Sometimes I have nightmares where I am. But yeah, fortunately I am just, I'm a regular guy now. I did my time. I went to college. And sometimes even get to work from home. What is that? Coal? Damn. We don't need coal. We need tin. Okay, well. Oh, hold on. This might actually be something. Okay, bony soil. Well, I guess not. It was, in fact, not anything useful. But I guess we can go pan some bony soil. That'll kill some time. Welcome to the bony soil panning stream, chat. What a lucky day. Here's some more. Diggy diggy hole. I mean, last time we panned through it, we got some okay stuff, right? I don't actually remember. Hold on, I got turned around. It was weird. Oh, what is this? Seed? Okay, what do you got? Like more turnips, so kind of useless. Turnips do not like being around here. Camel Spy says, I prefer sub-zero temps to being right around freezing in the cold, wet rain. Yeah. I guess that's fair, like, especially if it starts getting icy. Because like I said, I walk to work and that... Not everybody shovels their sidewalks, chat, and sometimes it gets pretty treacherous. I have definitely had some times where I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it home because it was so icy. And those are the days where it's like, can you just please shovel your sidewalk? I make Emmy can shovel our sidewalk, so we're not that house. And it's always so funny because I'll be walking on a perfectly clear and dry sidewalk, and then I'll get to right in front of somebody else's house and it's just like a line where totally clear to like 4 inches of snow. It's like, do you not notice that everybody else has done their part? What are you doing? Ooh, hello. Little high fertility soil action. We take those. Oh, we'll go get it in a second. Man, I do miss the Terra Preta spawns, but this is good enough. We can make our own if we need to. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can level up soil if we have enough ingredients. More down here. Oh, there's a lot. Guess we're gonna have to set up a second farm. Okay, I'm gonna check this one out. Give it a go here. Probably just a dead end. Yeah, nothing. It's like all these ones we've explored. Isn't that why I wanted rot? Yeah, I have the rot, but I need the rest of the stuff to level it up. I think I need bone meal. Oh, that's not happening. I don't see anything down there that we would necessarily want right away. That's a little bit too deep, I think. And too steep. It's the main thing. We got to be able to get back up. I didn't bring enough stuff to make ladders. Put the torch away. Come on. You're not impressing anybody. right, let's take a look at the map here. So our house is here. So if we head this way and then follow the curve of the forest, we can just go straight home. Just got to get through this hilly area first. And worst case scenario, we dig a little hidey hole and hide out overnight. Do not mind this extra flax. Your contribution is greatly appreciated, Mr. Flax. Nothing. Just some flint. Ooh. A little bit of a parkour area here. I think we'll be just fine. And there's a, I think that's a mushroom. Oh, okay. And up. There we go. Whoa, okay. Well, this one's a little bit trickier, I suppose. We'll take a little bit of damage here, probably. No? Okay. I know somebody said there was a mod that added like climbing gear, so you could just climb up sheer cliffs and stuff. That might be interesting. We may have to consider that. Okay, nope, that's just a little cave. Yeah, so to level up soil, I believe it's bone meal, rot, and charcoal. So I would need to have a chisel to make a cairn so that I can, or quern, I don't know how to say it. It's spelled weird. Like, I want to say quern, but I've literally never heard anybody say that word. I've only seen it written out. Even the game that I played called Quern didn't have it pronounced anywhere. Or if it did, I don't remember it. Stop making these weird ass words. Okay, there's some deer over there. We're just gonna keep going this way, I think. It is not updated to 1.19. Yeah, the mod that you mentioned, Hex. I can ask Google how to pronounce it. Yeah, but then I'd have to leave the game, and it's funnier if I just keep mispronouncing words. Or someone in chat can tell me how to pronounce it. Your call. That's nothing. I think that's spelt. I don't really care about spelt. Although I would not mind getting a bread or an oven going to start making bread, because we seem to be getting a lot of grains. I think we are, in fact, going to have to start. These are all growing, really? We're going to have to start another farm. Is it possible, because when you break a crop, it gives you one seed. How do you get more seeds? Do you just have to go find more wild crops, or can you convert like a rice grain into a rice seed? As one would expect to be able to do, since rice is just the seeds of the rice plant. 5% chance to get a second seed. All right, I'll take those odds. So you have a 1 in 20 chance, basically, of increasing your seed count. Whatever that means to you. Okay, nothing in here. Let's try the other side. Yeah, that was just cracked. Oop. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think this just goes through the landscape. Yeah, this doesn't connect to anything. Bummer. Well, gotta check these things, otherwise we'll never know. Oh, here we go. All right, this is just gravel, and there's a drifter down there. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly interesting. Not worth falling into a hole that I might not be able to get out of. Grain, yeah, grain should probably just be a seed, but maybe this is just you collecting the best seeds. It's all growing, huh? And then you keep the rest of them as grains, or I don't know, it's simulating something, some sort of selection process. Okay, so we are pretty close to home. I don't mind going into a cave at night. Maybe I should. Oh, well, there's that cave that I was just in. All right. See what you little fuckers want to go here? Let's go. Plenty more where that came from. Don't worry. And your little friend, too. Give me a temporal gear. I gotta make another knife. Yeah. I don't wanna. Oh, I heard one. Must be another cave nearby. I'll just slap it down real quick. Blade knife. Cannot wait to finish that bronze anvil, chat. I'm hoping we can do it tonight. I would love to finish that and get bronze online. I think we're gonna go bismuth bronze for the most part, but we still need to get we need to get a little bit more tin. We're a few pieces of tin short of finishing. All right, so that's kind of an option, I suppose. What about here? What is the steepness level? Way too steep. All right, let's just head back then. Maybe we should explore that cave that is by our house that we had the sphalerite in, I think. That would be a good starting point. What is this? Just goes down a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really give us anything. So how was everybody's week? Anybody do anything fun? Probably everybody was working. I know I was. Ugh. It's probably the hardest I'll have to work all year, which is kind of nice. Like, if I know that this is the hardest I'm gonna have to work all year, I can, and I'm not really working that hard at all, then I don't have too much trouble to look forward to for the rest of the year. There's our friendly bees. We will eventually get around to making a skep for them to live in. Oh, more sunflowers. Let's get them. I gotta eat my meal. They're still growing. All right, keep growing, sunflowers. I'll wait. That is a walnut sapling. I planted that a while ago. Guess it's already started growing. And it is August, so this is like probably as hot as it gets down here. It's almost 40 degrees Celsius, which is that's really hot, actually. Can you even survive in 40 degrees? I mean, probably, right? Somebody who lives in a really hot place, feel free to correct me on that. I hear a portal also. Yeah, it's right there. Hello, portal. You leave me alone. Stupid portal. You want to maybe light up the room a little more? What's going on here? What the heck? Light level 14. What? Why is it so dark? Camel Spice is only 104 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's not terrible. It's still pretty dang hot, though. I wouldn't want to live there. Settings? I don't think it's settings. We could try to restart here quick. Very unusual. New bug discovered. Seraphs are immune to heat. Well, but not fire, though. Is it possible that it's almost burned out or something? Okay, there we go. Now it seems to be fine. Yeah, now it's dark. Whoa. Okay, now it's light. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Strange little bug. All right, so let's start by putting seeds away. We have rice seeds. We'll go ahead and plant those. We have a bunch of flax grain. I don't mind mixing that with the rest. Maybe we can plant the sunflowers too. And rice grain. Sunflower grain. My brown coal. Stuff doesn't like to be put in a pile. Hello, drifters. I know you're out there. I hear ya. Put the coal and charcoal in there. What are we looking at? Medium? Okay, we need to make some food. So let's start with, I guess, some more porridge. I think that should get us somewhere. Nice. And then we grab a little bit of stuff here. Grab my torch. Light it up. Torch burnoutness resets when you pick it up, so it wasn't that. Well, Hex would know. Hex is an expert at this game. I merely adopted Vintage Story. Hex was born into it, molded by it. Still haven't moved. No, I haven't moved my fire yet because I don't know. I don't know what this room's gonna look like when I'm done. I suppose I could put it over here by the forge, but it just, I want to make like a dedicated fireplace at some point probably. All right, how's my stuff coming along? We could use some brown coal to cook my dinner. Vintage Story first appeared in his in Hex's dreams. I mean, I played a lot of Terra Firma Craft, which I know isn't. It's like the inspiration, kind of, maybe. And then the freaking, they're like, well, we're gonna make Terra Firma Craft 2, and it's gonna be totally different. And I'm like, why? What? So then I like stopped playing, and then Vintage Story I heard about. I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted. A more survival and exploration focused Minecraft type game. Sign me up. Did not get any better than that. All right, we got a pot of cooked food. Well, let's have a bite. All right, let's get some sleep. Get those stupid drifters out of here. Oh. It says I can hold something 300 degrees Celsius in my hands. Yeah, except I can't, if it's more than that. Not really immune to heat, am I? All right, so there's a storm approaching, so we're not gonna go too far, but I will go whack these guys. All right, asshole. You wanna go? Yeah, come on. The rest of you too. Why don't y'all throw rocks at each other? It'll be funny. Yeah, I'm wearing armor now. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you too. Come back here. Yeah. Messed with the wrong Seraph today. Okay, nothing. Oh, hello. Like you didn't get any, but he wants some. All right, you're dead. You're dead. About you, nothing. I feel like I'm just gonna get nothing out of these guys. A little bit of flax doesn't hurt. I suppose I could make another one of these guys, huh? Move these out here. I would just like to place you down. hop inside for a second. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then linen and a sack. All right, there we go. Now that, my friends, is an inventory. Plenty of space for all my junk. You love to see it. Okay. So there's more water over here. This can be our next farming area, I suppose. It's not quite as good because it's a little bit long. But maybe we can just dig up part of the shoreline. Something like that. I don't need water once I get an anvil. Yeah, well, I need water now, so I don't mind putting it next to water. And then we just come through this way. Okay, come on. Well, let's go. Go pick up the extra dirt. All right. Now we can continue. How far do we want to go? Probably to right here. Because then we can go 1, 2, and then have another one. So it'll be like this. Now that looks good. Now, the problem is I'll have to fence this whole area in, but that's not too much work. There we go. And if we're going to stop it right there... Is that where we're going to stop it? No, we could probably go... We could fill that in and then do one line there. And that would go all the way to there. So something like this would be good. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Also, I don't know how long it's going to be till we get an anvil at the rate we're going. So let me just store my seeds for now. We can't go anywhere because there's a storm approaching. We're gonna have to go wait that out. And by go, I mean we're gonna have to hang out here and wait for that to finish before we do anything too crazy. But we can probably go poke around in that cave. Oh no, better idea. We can pan for some bony soil. I love panning. My favorite thing. See if we get anything good. Ooh, we got a bone probably. Isn't it interesting how panning through bony soil gets us so many bones? Curious. I wonder where they're all coming from. Oh yeah, look at that sun. Just bang on. Right on the line. Not quite. Pretty close though. Yeah, I think we've just gotten bones so far. It would be cool if we could see what we get. Wait, can we? Oh, maybe we can. We just got to be a little sneaky. So we got a stone flint arrowhead. I mean, sometimes we might just not get anything. What was that, gold? Gold. Why, that could be almost enough to make a whole thing. With empty quick bar slots, you'll see what you get. Okay, well, it's fine. I have one empty slot, so if I get anything that I don't already have, I'll see. Like that gold nugget that we saw. Da-da-da. But I'm expecting mostly bones. Bones and the occasional bony ribcage. Chat, do you ever wonder why they don't just make good games? I know some people out there, they're making good games. Like, what is the limitation that is preventing a game studio from making a really good game? Is it lack of experience? Is it just like a bad, like you don't have a good concept? Like what is it that is preventing us from getting more awesome games? Because you'll see something and it'll be like, okay, well, why did they make that game? Who is the audience? What is the appeal of this? And then you find out, oh, it hardly sold anything, and then the studio went bankrupt. Like, yeah, well, obviously, because the game sucks. But somebody up the chain had to be like, yeah, we definitely need a really shitty Gollum game. Let's get on that. Camel says they don't want to pay their staff, and they crunch so much it kills their employees' spirit. Yeah, but you could theoretically still make a good game even with the crunch, as fucked up as it is. Like, you don't crunch your employees, guys, but... There's been plenty of games made in the past that were incredible under crunch conditions. People go on and on about BioWare Magic, which is just, you know, code word for crunch. And people love Mass Effect. Hex says, and this is a good insight from Hex. You start making a game, realize the core concept is not fun, but there's no way to improve it, and you've already started making the game, so you just finish it to get something done. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sort of like when you make a movie and then you do test screenings and everybody hates a certain part, but you can't change that part. You'd have to change the whole movie, so you just release a shitty movie. Ooh, another copper spearhead. Awesome. Maybe that's the problem. Have a fun idea beforehand, then make the game based on that instead of whatever it is you were thinking of doing before. All right, so once again, we find ourselves with a glut of stuff that we have no way to get rid of. I guess the charcoal is whatever. Now we have an emerald and gold. I don't like having gold. That's going to take up space. Malachite, sphalerite, bismuthinite, galena. Can I can't put other stuff in there, right? Yeah. One thing that I can have in there. What do we got here? This is full. This is full. Can I place it down? Yes, I can. All right. Now we're talking. Wouldn't mind making another spear. We have so many of them, but they'll probably get some use. If we ever decide to go hunting. So Hex, you obviously like Vintage Story. What are some other games that you like? So we can kind of get an idea of like where on the schedule, or not, that's not a word. Spectrum sounds bad also. So where your taste lies. Temporal Storm is imminent. Okay, so let's get ready to fight. Oh shoot, I should grab some tools. I have tools. I have weapons. I have lots of weapons. I'm ready to fight for my freedom. X-Lix RimWorld. Civ-like games. So Civ-like, or do you also like Civ though? Because I was playing Civilization 5. I think I mentioned that on Monday. Played a little bit over the weekend and had a blast. And I wish I had like a larger group that liked playing competitive, not like super competitive, but like multiplayer Civ. I agree with you on that, Hex. I like 6, it's fine, but it feels very, I don't know, like it's the vibes are off, I guess, maybe is the problem. Oh, here we go. All right, gentlemen, we must defend ourselves from the Drifter menace. And to that end, I'm just gonna hide in my corner. And hopefully if anything spawns in here, I can kill it before it kills me. And if not, then goodbye, cruel world. Place down some Legos. There's enough in here. I should be okay. Besides, I don't mind if one spawns in here and then I can kill it and maybe get some good stuff. I think there's probably enough stuff in the way. Like, it'll only spawn, I guess, right next to me, but it could spawn over there too. It's pretty rare that they spawn inside, isn't it? I don't know what the criterion are. Humankind, I did play, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun, and then I was like, okay, this is just not enough fun to justify me continuing to play it. Like, I already played Civ, now you're just giving me Civ, but not quite as fun. I like the idea where you're not just one Civ, like your Civ evolves throughout time, but then it just, you end up going down like a single path anyway, so it doesn't matter. During storms, they ignore normal proximity and light requirements. Oh. Then why aren't they spawning in here more often? Oh, one just spawned outside. I just saw it beam in. I think a good compromise, because I like Humankind and I like Civ, but I couldn't put into words what the problem is. Maybe, okay, here's what I would do. If I had to make Civ, and I don't know how much this affects balance or whatever, I would have it so each Civ has a bonus during each era. So during the Stone Age, every Civ that you can pick, and I would probably, I don't know, I'd probably limit the number of Civs first of all. Maybe like 16 tops. And, you know, honestly, throw out like all the historical stuff. Just invent a bunch of fictional civilizations. And then as you go through the ages, you lose some bonuses that you had during the previous age, but you gain new ones. So, and some civs have more powerful bonuses. Like, they're not balanced against each other during each age, but they like ebb and flow. So you might have the like really powerful early game civ that has bonuses and you get like a unique unit or whatever. But then as the game goes on, the bonuses drop off. Like maybe you get like you get extra mounted combat damage when you attack, if you're like the Huns or the Mongols or whatever. And then you and you do like a ton of damage, but as the ages go on, that bonus drops off and drops off. Maybe it gets replaced by like you get a governance bonus, like you get a bonus to your stability or whatever the equivalent is, to kind of represent the dropping off of the nomadic horse people aspect, but the rising in the governance aspect of all the cities you conquered during the early game. Maybe you have a civ that starts off super weak in the early game, so you know you don't get very many bonuses, but every time you like advance an age, you get like an increase, and then you get an increase and an increase. So by the end of the game, if you can survive that long, you're super powerful. You could have one in the middle that's like kind of okay, really, really good, and then like you get diminishing returns. Hex says, I really hope one day a civ game lets you not magically know what other civs you've never met are doing. I think that's important for game balance, like multiplayer game balance though. I don't hate that. I think the wonders is the worst part. I think there should be some kind of mechanic where, I mean, because there is like a push your luck aspect of building a wonder, right? Because you don't know, did somebody start this? Did somebody rush this wonder? Am I gonna waste all my time building this wonder? Wonder should appear organically. Oh, and advanced by era too. I know they kind of tried to do that with like tourism in Civ 5 and 6. That's not every wonder, but like there are certain abilities that you get extra tourism or extra culture from old wonders. What else? What else? See, I'm not a strategy game designer, or I'm not a game designer at all. I know what I've played and I know what I like, what aspects I like. And Civ, it feels like, especially in single player, it always plays out the same. If you're playing on a hard difficulty, you start off really weak compared to the other Civs, and then you eventually get over the hump, and now you're ahead of the curve, and it's just a matter of time until you actually win the game. There needs to be some kind of catch-up mechanic, which I know everybody hates that rubber banding stuff in like Mario Kart. It's like, oh, I was ahead the whole game, and then at the end they shoot past me. That's not fair. So I don't know. Maybe just make it so that the other Civs can actually keep up with you and provide a challenge the whole game instead of just right at the beginning. Catch up science. Yeah, like the more people who have discovered a technology, the more bonus science you get, maybe. So you can never be like, you can get super far ahead, but that's going to give everybody else a bonus. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably a way you could figure it out. I'm not the best person to do it though. I know what I like, and I hope that somebody eventually comes up with something that I like. Something that combines like the grand strategy empire building of your Europa Universalis with the like freeform random world generation of your Civs. There's nothing out here? Okay, well, whatever. I guess let's head on down into the caves then. See what we can see. Where was the tunnel? Oh, it's right over here. Da, 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 da. Well, that was an exciting... Oh, I don't have my torch. Oh, come on, man. I should just make a second torch so I can carry it around all the time. Oh... Yeah, I always forget my torch. I know, I'm an old man. Even though I put it right above the door where it's really easy to see. So I wouldn't forget it. I got too into talking about my love-hate relationship with Civilization. Because I really do like the concept of the game, and when you play with actual human opponents, it is so much more fun. Because you know that everybody's on equal footing. It all comes down to like how capable everyone is, what everyone's strategies are. All right, give me my zinc, please. Ready for the zinc. How much is there? Not a lot. Okay, maybe there's more. We'll see. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay, here's some more. Stop having bad luck with loot and find a lantern. I'm looking, you know. I can't control what I find. I'm not the loot fairy. I'm gonna say loot goblin, but I am absolutely a loot goblin. I'm not a loot fairy. Can't wish myself better loot. Okay. Almost cleared out this little deposit here. Decent sized vein of sphalerite. So this plus bismuth plus copper is going to get us some bismuth bronze, which we are super down for. However, we are of course looking for tin to make tin bronze since we already started. And I would... Oh, hello pigs. What brings you here today? Ready to mate. They're just hanging out on a stalagmite. Incredible. You love to see it, folks. Oh, hello. You're a big guy, huh? For you. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, I'm glad that water's not deeper. That could have been ugly. All right, so this guy came from over here. Let's go check it out over here. Suppose if we need meat, we know where to go, huh? All right, this is kind of dark. I can't see much. Stalagmites go up, stalactites go down. Yes, the G is for ground, the C is for ceiling. That's how you can remember if you ever forget and need to know for some weird reason. More. Oh, there's a ton of zinc right here. Okay, well, I guess we'll mark it down. I don't know, zinc ore. No, ore. Zinc ore. Get rid of that one. All right, let's go check. This is really hard to see, by the way, in these rocks. The andesite, like the same exact color. Okay, what is that down there? Quartz and a bone, a skeleton rather. Wrong pick. We can get down here. So quartzite is fun, I guess. Or not quartzite, but just quartz. Oh, there's a lot of dead critters over here, huh? Hello. Have you been eating these? Decent weight, so you must be staying fit. Oh, hello. I think we got a little friend now. What are you? You're a deep drifter, huh? Well, you don't take much to go down. Yeah. Come on, give me something good here. So we can run over here. It's kind of nice that we have this big cave area so close to our house. I like that. Like there could be all kinds of stuff down here we wouldn't even know until we actually explore the whole area. Stalactites hold tight to the ceiling. That's another good way, yeah. There's lots of ways you could remember. I mean, mostly you're probably not going to be dealing with either of them in your daily life, unless you're like a caver, which I do not recommend doing that. That sounds horrifying. But if you are, you probably already know the difference and you don't need me to tell you. A lot of zinc around. Okay, so nothing over here. There's rock. So we're not going to be hurting for zinc. It's mostly going to be more bismuth we got to get a hold of. Yeah, because there's a whole nother vein right there. So I can mark it off. Is it zinc ore? Okay. All right, what are next? What are they called when they connect? Like when a stalactite touches a stalagmite. Is there a different name for that? Probably. I don't know though. Okay, anything down here? Just some quartz, it looks like. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Anybody else? I don't even know if I can find tin in this area. Yeah, this is the main area where I was, so let's go ahead and whack this guy. Ow. It's whacking me. Speleotome? Is that real? That's a pretty cool name. That's rad. I'm down for that. There's more zinc right here. Wow. Okay, so we're good on zinc. It's gonna be all about bismuth and a little bit more tin, and then we'll be good to go. Look at a stalactite and check the top. Okay, we'll do that right now, I guess. Although I do need to eat. Beliothem. Maybe that's just the generic name for them? Yeah, I think they just have a... That's just for anything. And then we have separate names for the ones going up, the ones going down. Does that mean cave tooth in Latin or Greek? Because that's awesome if so. I know like spelos means cave in Greek, I think, so. If tem means tooth, we got ourselves a pretty awesome metal name for stalactites and stalagmites. From ancient Greek. Oh, deposit. Ow. Boo. You cowards. Name them cave teeth. That would be so much better. But I guess they're just cave deposits. I mean, that is how they're made. It's like limestone and dripping water and drip, 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 etc. Okay. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? Put the rusty gears away. Maybe we should go see what, if any merchants have anything good for sale. Now that I have more stuff to sell. Which way should we go? I suppose we could push even farther beyond the desert, like into this area here. We go past the little lake. Or down this way. We could try to figure out what's down here as well. So I'm going to start marking the traders, because it would be nice to know where they are. There's nothing. I know there's nothing to stop me from calling them cave teeth. I'm allowed to call anything whatever I want, but I think it would be cooler because, like, the word sarcophagus literally means body eater, which is awesome. Okay, we have sphalerite, we have cassiterite, we have other I guess we should break these to free up some space. Do we have sphalerite? Or is this our first batch? Let's see here, we have clay, metal parts, slate, lime, copper. There it is, sphalerite. I'll free that up. Okay. And this is full, so it is useless. I guess the silver diadem we might be able to sell. That'd be pretty cool. And then we could put charcoal away. Okay. Hey, Lady Foxlace is here to lurk. Thank you very much. This is the game I was telling you about, by the way. But don't forget the torch this time. It's got some steampunky vibes. It's not really the point of the game, but they're there. A little bit in the background. Maybe steampunk's not the right word. It's like... How would you guys describe it? I feel like there's a word. It's like magipunk or something. It's like the movie 9 I was saying the other day. Like somebody saw the movie 9 and was like, well, what if there was a world after the apocalypse and there were like little sack zombie men? Ladies shoveling sandwiches into her mouth. That's... do it. Eat those sandwiches. Oh man, now I'm hungry. I had a great dinner too. I don't know why I'm always hungry. I think there's something wrong with me. I'll just be sitting at work. Be like, man, I'm really hungry right now. And it's like 8:30 in the morning. I just got into work. I just ate breakfast. Yeah, definitely something wrong. Okay, let's dig on down here. Make a little staircase. All right. New cave. Who dis? What do we have down here? Oh, hello. Got ourselves a little ruin area. Let's see. Fresh crates. Empty crates. Let's crack them open then. You guys know the drill. Add them to our storeroom. And another locator. Awesome. Let's start moving shit out of the way. Collapsed chest. What's in here? Burnt out torch. I guess we'll take some torches. Messenger pin. Blackguard cuirass. Broken. Can we fix those? Don't mind finding another translocator so close. That's really good. Cost a lot of iron to fix. Ugh, okay. We'll probably be able to get around to it. Okay. Oh, another chest up here. Heavily collapsed chest. I can't interact with you? Cannot interact. Must have nothing in it then. Alright. Ruin chandelier. I feel like you should be somewhere else then. Okay, and then another one with a bunch of extinguished torch. What is a burned out torch good for? If anything. That sounds kind of useless actually. Go ahead and get rid of these ruins. Burnt out torches are just decoration. Oh, okay. Well, that's silly. Oh, more invisible rubble. But they fixed that bug. A large pile of junk metal. Hey! I don't mind that. Give me my junk metal! Okay, there's our stupid invisible crap. There we go. Then we just need some of those fancy thingies. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna put that actually. Is there anything I can do with more, or with the metal parts besides use them to fix these? Or are they kind of useless? Should probably mark this off, but also. Yeah. Alright. Do you have any other crap? Metal barrel. Torches, wood rubble. Don't mind this. I guess the burned out torch is useful for decoration. Oh, you just break it? Okay, so it's totally useless. It just explodes. Awesome. All right, I heard something down here. What is this? Cracked. Damn. Oh, that's... Oh, what the... Who is that? Show yourself, creature. Where is he? Must be over there somewhere. Can't see him. Maybe we could make a little path. Try to get over here. Oh boy. Check out the handbook. Oh right, the handbook. Okay. Yeah, hit each other, you stupid idiots. Die. Die, creatures. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, really? Come on, man. These gotta drop more. Wait. Where are you coming from? Down here. Ooh, spooky. Tristram says, glad the work week is over. And I have groceries before the freeze. You guys are getting some freezing temps too, huh? It was pretty cold today and windy. We have a freezing, what would they say, like wind chill warning until tomorrow evening. Not excited about that, but I don't have to leave the house, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, this is interesting. I don't want to just jump across the gap because that could be dangerous. So why don't we do a little bit of angling here. These appears to be chiseled out or slabs or something. I don't know. Just rock. All right, what do we got? Collapsed trunk. A lot of goodies, but I'm not gonna take it. Go ahead and break this stuff open. Okay, what do we got? It's another one of these. So we get a torch holder. Awesome. Don't mind a torch holder. Blackguard shoes, Jonas parts, parallel transfer vessel. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm more interested in like some of that other stuff, but I don't know. We kind of filled up our inventory already. Kind of hoping to find, you know, like useful stuff. Like some tin, perhaps? Some cassiterite? I did find a ruin like that. The boots, yeah, it's the boots ruin, and I already have the boots, so I don't need more boots of the same type. I can just leave them there for now, I think. Zinc, okay, more zinc ore down here. Can mark that off. Zinc ore. I think we're just gonna find a lot of zinc, which is cool and all, but we need to be finding tin, man. I'm a sour puss in boots. Thank you, Mighty Stoosh. This is why we keep him around, folks. He makes all the jokes, makes everybody laugh. We love our Stoosh, don't we, folks? We love him. Okay, come on. Knock it off. Not sure how I feel about the clubs. With the short range. I guess it's risk versus risk reward proposition. Like, I get less range, but they're stronger or something. Okay, definitely do not want to fall down that. That would just kill me, I think. Ah, yes. Back out into the sun. I think we gotta head back, actually, because we're full up here. I didn't realize there was gonna be a ruin, like, 20 feet from our house. Da-da-da-da. So we're gonna head home. We're gonna see what we can put away, and hopefully we have enough room. Otherwise we need to make, oh no, we just got another crate. We can use that to our advantage. All right, take me home, game. Let's do this. So now would be a good time to make some extra torches as well, since I have these unlit torches. And I think I'm gonna put a torch holder inside my house, like so. I'm gonna move the food over here. Oh, that is a lot of torches. Oh, we need some wood on there. Get some more wood. Firewood, chop it up. Okay. Now I get the torch. Now light it up. There we go. And I think I'm actually gonna move this to right there. And you know, fuck it. We'll have an extra torch. Why not? It's all, oh no, it's all full. Oh shit, I didn't put these away. Let me go throw these in the river. Or just plop them down. They look kind of cool. Yeah, it's not great for fighting drifters with the short range, but probably be fine. Okay, so now we have one that can go in the hand. We have metal parts. We have rusty gears, which I thought I had grabbed all my rusty gears. Because I was kind of hoping to just swing by some merchants, but now that I'm remembering, that was not the case. It's not the plan at all. This is slate. Andesite. Okay, what do we have now? We have an extra crate. We just have a ton of crates. Metal scraps. I think we can probably put those in crates. We're not quite at the point where we're going to be using them. Seeds we can leave out. I don't know, man. Oh, the coal and the charcoal can get put away. The Blackguard Cuirass. I can wear. Oh, I have a Blackguard pin. Never mind. Pheasant slippers. Alright, just gotta organize everything here quickly. Charcoal goes here. I don't want to draw. Put brown coal back here. And metal parts. We're going in one of these. There they go. Alright. And then the torches will go over here. Awesome. Yeah, the drifters, the main reason you want to fight them, or preferably the high level drifters, is because they drop the temporal gears that you need to turn on the translocators and also to set your spawn point. So you don't really fight them to get a lot of loot, but there's some specific stuff that they drop that you really do want to get. Alrighty, there we go. So we are gonna head over to the trader first. We're gonna see what he's got available, see if there's anything we want to buy, and then we're gonna maybe, I don't know, hang out around home today because we kind of spent all that time down looking at the ruins. I don't know, champ. It's a lot of work looking for tin. Not like copper, you just find it on the surface everywhere. I do not believe that is a crater. Doesn't have the look of one. That one either. So the trader was over here. Expand the house. That's not a bad idea either. I do have all that wood. I was kind of hoping to wait until I had a chisel to make bricks, though. Okay, this looks slightly doable. It's a little... it's probably fine. I think we should have an easy time getting out. Just use our shovel and pickaxe appropriately. Alright, what do we got here? What are we looking at here? Any other victims? Oh, here we go. Got a guy. You gotta throw rocks, huh? That's the game you want to play? Throwing rocks? That's a paddling. Okay, nothing from him. Nothing over here. let's check out the lower reaches of the cave. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's not gonna fly. It's too deep. We don't have ways to get out. They do have good aim, I know. They throw rocks with precision. I compared them to the baboons from Caves of Qud. You'll remember. Because those baboons are nasty. Somehow they always manage to hit their target. How do we want to do this? Gravel, 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 gravel. Oh, this is sand, actually. Okay, well, that works, I guess. All fixed. All right, to the trader. I know why they have the rock throwing mechanic in the game. I don't like it. It's annoying. But it makes sense to try to, you know, force you to make actual defenses instead of just jumping on a roof or something and then they just can't get you. They need to have some kind of ranged attack. The alternative would be if they could leap. I think if they could leap up on top of a building and get you with melee, then maybe I could understand a different approach. Grounded does that really well. Like if you're on top of something or behind or like on the other side of a pit or whatever, the bugs can just jump over those pits to get to you. And it is scary. Yeah, Hex, I think you're right. Maybe if they threw rocks, but they were a little more inaccurate, maybe that would be better. Okay, what are you looking for today? A closed aged crate. They will buy up to 4 of them. They will buy a merchant amulet. And some other stuff that I don't have, definitely. All right, well, we're gonna get to the other side of the desert. Depending on how this goes, we may end up staying the night out exploring. But that remains to be seen. I would really like to find some tin. How rare is surface tin? Like how often would I find nuggets of tin on the surface? The same way that I find copper. Because I don't think I've ever seen tin. You might never find surface tin. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like super rare. But what are the metals that you can find on the, like, pretty commonly? Obviously copper. We've seen a ton of copper all over. But is there anything else that... A quartz isn't really a metal, but I suppose that's pretty common as well. Just want to know if there's something that I'm missing out on. Probably you're not going to find iron deposits because what the heck is a nugget of iron? Or maybe you can. I guess there are nuggets if you break them open. Coals are common. Quartz, sulfur, borax. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, hey, look. An unbroken thing. Let's check it out. I got some cabbages, seeds, and some feathers for making arrows. And probably not much else. I think we've been through here before. I didn't grab the bony soil last time though. Alright, so my plan was to go south of the water. So let's go ahead and stick to that plan. Do I still need vines? Not at the moment. I don't need ropes. I guess I could be gathering them as I'm out here because, you know, it's just a little bit of extra and having extra ropes isn't going to hurt anything. So good call, Mighty Stoosh. Go ahead and gather those as well. Okay, I think we've been through here as well. I remember, I think I remarked there was nothing in here. It was a little disappointing. There might be stuff buried a little bit, but I'm not gonna dig through it. All right, what is our best bet? Probably, I mean, that's a bit of a hike. We keep going south. Maybe we can get around the hills. And with any luck, we'll find a nice cave we can check out. And maybe some berries or some other kind of food. We're not starving to death out here. I do still have, as you can see, I have a meal on me, but that's probably not going to last too terribly long. Give me my vines, please. Anybody here a regular user of Vine? Like the pre-TikTok short form video site? For any Zoomers in the chat who have no idea what I'm talking about. I never used Vine and I've never used TikTok, and every time YouTube tries to push shorts on me, I'm like, I do not want to watch little snippets. I may have a short attention span, but it's not that short. I assure you, I can sit through a regular length video just fine. Now, when I was a kid, admittedly, I did like the YTMNDs. I made a couple myself. That site has long since been defunct, sadly. But yeah, that stuff doesn't appeal to me as much, I guess, anymore. Mighty Stoosh doesn't get the point. Yeah, I get the point. I just don't care. There's just copper hanging out here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, So if you really wanted to, you could just stay in the Copper Age for like a really long time, huh? Because there's so much of it. So you don't really need to advance if you don't want to. All right, anything down here? Nah, it's just a dead end. Okay. Well, fun little detour, I guess. Emikin says, one of my coworker friend used to love Vine and would show me some while working overnight. Okay. I guess I can sort of, like I said, I liked YTMND, so I can't sit here and be like, well, kids these days, blah, 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 but me personally, it doesn't appeal to me. I was curious if anybody else, if it appealed to anybody else. I guess if you're watching Twitch, you probably aren't watching a lot of TikTok or Vine or whatever. Vine's not around, but TikTok. Unless you're watching people who stream on TikTok. Those NPC streams look pretty fun, huh? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Are those still around? They've gotta be, right? I know they got super big for like a brief period of time. Again, I can definitely see the appeal of that. Kind of. It's a little weird. Yeah, this is shale now. So we have shale, slate, and andesite. Mighty Stoosh doesn't trust the Chinese government. I mean, either way, somebody's got your data. I don't live my life in fear of what people will do with my data. What are they gonna do? Use my non-existent credit to try to get a mortgage? Oh wait, I already tried that. It didn't work. I can't even get myself a mortgage. How's someone gonna use my identity to get a mortgage? You want to pretend to be me? Go ahead. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. What is this? Shale? Okay, now we have a decision to make. Do we keep exploring? Or do we try to head home? I think we just keep exploring. Because we're never going to get far if we head home every night. And if you remember, at the beginning of these streams, I was traveling like the whole day. We had to build shelters every so often. We're not going to do that necessarily, but I think that's a good example of how it is possible to cover a lot of distance, even if you don't have like a lot of resources. They're gonna do a reverse mortgage to buy star citizenships. Yeah, but I would have had to have paid $10,000, or they are gonna have to pay $10,000. Besides, you don't need a credit check to do a reverse mortgage. They're giving you the money. They're buying your house. You should be doing the credit check on them. Hello, pig. Yeah, so I hear bees, but I'm not gonna mark them off because. Oh, where are we? We were supposed to be over here by now. I got real distracted. Hopefully this is a way through, because it is not looking promising right now. Cool. Obstacle course here. Okay, I think if we dig a little bit, which I don't like to do in the forest because it gives you the wrong kind of dirt to replace with. What is this, a cave? These trees are just way too tall, way too big, and way too close together. I'm getting claustrophobic. All right, here we go. This is more my speed. Nice open area. I should also put this torch away so I'm not running around with my torch out. That could get ugly. Rules don't apply to banks? Well, Star Citizen's not a bank. Which, obviously, this was a whole joke anyways, doesn't really matter. But it's true, rules don't apply to banks. They are considered people only when it is convenient for them. For the purpose of giving money to the government. Right. A cool little valley area. I'm about to not be able to see it anymore because it's getting dark, but still pretty cool. So if night does happen, do I want to stop and make a bed? Probably. It's probably my best bet. Or maybe go into a cave and make a little hidey hole. Hide in there for the night. Okay, I'm gonna put this dirt in my backpack then. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this does look like it goes into a cave. That's awesome. That's what we like to see. But this looks awfully uniform. Is it just... Okay, it's just like a coincidence, I guess. It looks like a mine shaft. Lights out. Let's get him. Alright, how about your friend over here? What's he up to? Yeah, that's right. Good luck. Have a nice fall. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do anything for us. That is not where you want to be. Some of these shafts are just... Oof. If I had rope ladders, though, that would be an awesome spelunking expedition, though, wouldn't it? Maybe we could get on that. And we have rope. What is it? Like, okay, so we have a little bit of rope now. I guess we just have to keep our eyes peeled for more vines and more sticks on the ground. There should be plenty of vines around. Oh, that's the last of our food, actually. This is all jungle here. All right, I guess we're gonna go north then. We gotta start heading back. I'm out of food. Always food. I think there's a mod that lets you make like trail mix and pemmican and stuff. That would be kind of helpful. Or I could just bring the whole bowl of food with me. You just take up one extra slot. Yeah, I think Hex, you're right. I think we just bring bring the food with us. Are we on? It's low rift activity tonight, so we shouldn't see too many drifters out and about. This is andesite stone. Looks a little bit different under the torchlight, but makes sense. Okay, if we go around here, we go north to avoid the foresty jungle area. And then once we're at the water, the lakes, we take a right and go east to get on a course back to base. Ooh. Some rough terrain. Really cool though. Really makes me feel like I'm exploring an alien world. Really makes you feel like Spider-Man. More vines, yes. Anyway, the reason I was asking about vine is because I was gathering vines and then that just kind of popped into my head. Because I think about things sometimes. And then I have to share them with you. I was hoping this was an actual cave. Well, this is an actual cave, though. Hold on. Okay, we may not have food, but we can take a quick peek here. I like the rusty gears. That's just free money. All right, don't like that sound. But I think it's just the cave ambiance. All right, I think that's as far as... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, hello. What have we here? Well, well, well. Now this looks promising. All right, first get you out of the way. Yes, yes. Yes! Yeah, there's nothing down here, though. Large pile of junk metal, a lectern, a gear, a drill, chandelier. Yeah, there's nothing down here. What's the point? I guess environmental storytelling? Not even a chest down. Oh, there's tables, though. Can I use tables for anything? Okay, well. We came, we saw. Tables can be used to make pie. Okay, well. I guess a free table doesn't hurt. Sure. I will be making pie at some point. Once we get a quern. And we can start milling our grains into flour to make dough, to make pie, to then bake in an oven that I'll also have to make, to then get a somewhat better than meal food, maybe. I don't know. Suppose it depends on what ingredients you happen to have available, huh? It is dark out. Suppose the torch isn't really helping. There we go. I know where I'm going. It's just a matter of getting through all the nonsense here. Oh no. That's not great. Okay. Where am I? I cannot see. This is bad. Wait, let's look at the map here. You can't make pies on age tables? Oh no. Well, that's the least of our issues right now. I need to know where the heck I am. Okay, we can see the sky. What is below me? Maybe we just have to wait till morning and hope that nothing tries to attack us. Make a fire starter? I could. But I think I'd rather just hang out here till daytime. I don't know. Can we look at the guide? Let's look at the guide. So now I finally have some time to look at prospecting. Interpretation. Cassiterite is generally found only in small quantities. This area contains about 0.3 per mil, which means roughly 0.3 out of 1,000 rock blocks contain this ore if the entire area were to be mined. Reading Ultra means you have the best chance at finding this ore. Okay. Okay. You can check what you're looking at the top, or you can reignite the torch. Oh, that's true. I guess I could. C shows the time. I mean, it is. Could be a while, huh? Maybe I can get up a little bit higher. Get up on top of a hill or something. That would be cool. Just feel my way around. Okay, there we go. All right, let's make a fire starter then. Wait, maybe we can... Maybe there's a better way we can do this. There we go. Where's my torch? Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I did it. I did what you wanted. Now I have an extra fire starter, I guess. All right, let's try to be more careful this time. I didn't realize I was just gonna sink right into the water. I thought maybe my guy would have the presence of mind to keep the torch if I didn't, like, dive down. Guess that was wishful thinking on my part, huh? Alright, let's just get up this hill. Ugh. This is why I like the planes, because you can actually see what the heck you're doing. This is all just taking shots in the dark here. In that case, literally. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Alright, up on top of the hill. Set the forest on fire? Does that work? I suppose it has to. It definitely set stuff on fire. Okay, that's water down there. We don't want to go that way. Yep. It's just more, it's water everywhere. I can't escape it. We're in the Lake District. Alright, just try to skirt the south here. What is the water down there? Okay, so let's say I put my torch away and I head north. And we try to get to the edge of this shore area. Okay, I made it. Awesome. Let's try to feel along the edge here. Oh, come on! I didn't go in the water! Now they're just messing with me. Wait, what? Where did it go? Lost it. There it is. Come on, there we go. Okay. Okay, give me my torch. Do not fall in the water. Didn't touch the water last time. This game is rigged. I specifically avoided going in the water. Everybody saw it. You all saw it. Yeah, we're gonna just swim across here and then dig it out again. There we go. Okay, that should be the last of the water for now. Ugh. Alright, I said I was gonna mark. Okay, this is that area I was talking about earlier. was gonna mark that trader and I totally forgot to, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that now. Just wanted to find some tin, and now it's turned into an entire ordeal. Alright, so the desert is up ahead. Kind of nice if the traders had lanterns that turned on at night so you could see them. Just my 2 cents. Throw that in game suggestions. I think that's it over there. That's a tree. It's down here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. I should come across it. You know, they used to show up on the map. They don't really show up on the map anymore, do they? Oh, maybe that's it? No, that's not it. It's like in a weird little spot in the desert. Wait, maybe they do have a light. I think that's it. Some have lanterns. I think this one might have a lantern then, because I can definitely see some kind of light in there. I mean, I could also just be seeing nothing. There's like a mirage. A trader mirage. Oh, now I've lost it because the wind picked up, but I think this was approximately the direction I was going earlier. Oh no. Well, this was a mistake. No, wait. Oh, I can see it on the map a little bit. It's right here. Let's go ahead and mark that. In brown, I guess. Okay, we're missing it. Here it is. Hello, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold on. Hello, Yan. All right, what do you got? You got metal parts, you have sphalerite, you have potash, saltpeter. So nothing super useful for me, huh? Okay, well, we marked you anyway. That was my goal. I'm gonna try to make it home now before morning. So chat, I don't think I mentioned this yet during the stream, but today's movies for Cine2 Nerdle, for those of you who play Cine2 Nerdle, mostly just me. The movies are Clue and Clueless. Clue, of course, stars Tim Curry, Christopher Lloyd, Catherine Hahn, and Clueless has Alicia Silverstone and a bunch of other people. Paul Rudd's in it. Remember that one? So if you haven't played any Cine2 Nerdle Battle today, I highly encourage it. It was a good, fun set of movies to play off of. Sadly, it's not like yesterday with the Karate Kid where you could just go to Python and then watch them squirm a little bit. But it was still pretty good. Still some good movie openers available. All right, we are almost there. We're passing that translocator we found earlier. It's below ground, but I can see it on the map. The Mighty Mighty Boss Stones are in it. In what? Clueless? That might actually count. Do you know any other movies that they're in? Oh, I see our house. There it is. Yup. What movie? I gotta know. I want to see if it'll work. The one that I really wanted to do was go from Clueless to Blank Check, or maybe it was Clue to Blank Check, and then go via Tone Loc to either Titan AE or Fern Gully: The Last Rainforest. because he does voices for both of those movies. All right, we're home for a little bit anyway. We have some more ropes. There we go. Now we have 15 rope ladders. Awesome. We're getting there. I really don't need flint arrows. Is there like a way to put them down? No. Oh, everything's... Oh, wait, everything is not full. Awesome. Okay, we have a table that we may or may not be able to use for stuff. I guess we'll just put it down. Feathers we can store. Rusty gears we can store. Food we need. That's why we came back. Oh, we're out of food? Awesome. Well, let's see what we have available. Some extra dirt. Some cabbage seeds, I guess. Leave those here. I might own the rest of this stuff, I don't think. Try the movie Massholes. Okay. We get a chance to play it tonight. Maybe we'll give that a shot. I don't know. Let's see, soybeans. What can we do with soybeans? No, I wanna... Okay. Look at the cooking guide. Meal making. Okay, vegetable stew. Or meat stew. We can do soybeans. Vegetables and soybeans. Mushrooms are considered vegetables. So that would be an option, I suppose. Could do that, that, and that. Not the worst food ever. We should probably spend some time gathering more vegetables, though. We're getting a little low. Also has Milo Ventimiglia. I have no idea who that is, though. It's like when my buddy, my man-baby coworker who loves Star Wars at work, tells me, like, oh, this person's in this movie. And I'm like, I have never heard of that person or that movie. That does not help me. Who was the guy from Heroes? Wasn't his name just Hero? I don't know. I never watched it. I know Hayden Panettiere is in it. It's the only thing that I know about that show. Also that the writer's strike killed it. That was the other one. He's also in Creed 2. Oh, okay. So I barely drank any of this hard seltzer. Emmy, if you want this, you can just come grab it. I don't think I'm gonna have any more. Just, it's not good enough for me to just want to keep drinking for no real reason, you know? Chug it. She'll chug it. I'm sure she will. All right, I guess we got to take a... I don't want to say we got to take a break from exploring to find food, because I think we can incorporate finding food into exploration. Maybe we just... maybe we take a one-day break. We go hunt some deer or something. And then we come back and... we come back and make some food. I'm gonna take my trusty spear and we're gonna go hunt some meat. Let's see if that meat pit is full still. So yeah, I'm sure Emmy will come down any second now and grab this Truly's mango chili margarita flavored hard seltzer off the desk any minute now. I can almost taste it. Well, the meat pit has no meat in it today. That's kind of a bummer. I guess there's some rabbits. I'll take rabbits or hares, whatever. Okay, hello. Hi, I need you to move, please. It's not working for me. All right. Stupid hares. Well, they don't give a lot of stuff, huh? A little bit of meat. Yeah, we gotta go kill a pig or something. Meat despawned. Yeah, all my meat. It probably just managed to get out. Oh, hello. There's meat in here. I'll take rabbits or hares. Like, fucking call them rabbits, man. Nobody knows what a hare is or what the difference is. Nobody'll notice. Okay, what do you got? A little bit of meat and some bones. Bones. Cut through the bone. And then one more over here. Hello. There we go. Cut them up. Closet meat. Yeah, something like that. You know, like the pioneers used to have. Closet meat. Okay, I do not want that there. In fact, I don't want any of these stupid cobwebs cramping my style, so we're gonna go ahead and grab those. It would be nice if you could break this stuff down into something useful. Because right now... Cobweb. Web. Spider web. Yeah, it just... It does nothing for me. It just... is like a bat. It's just garbage. Like, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. No reason to have it in the game. All right, let's see if we can hunt down a deer or something while we're out. Oh, here she comes. She heard Margarita and she's like, I'm there. There you go. I just invaded their rabbit house. No, that was a invasive species of hare, so I don't feel bad about it. Should be able to make silk. Yeah, that would be cool. Or something. I guess, do we use spider webs for anything in real life besides like scientific research into how awesome spider webs are? It seems like silk comes from silkworms, which are just like caterpillars. All right, what do you got here? You want to buy noble shirt, thigh-high boots, noble... I mean, fuck, I'll sell that. I don't need it. Thank you. You will buy a nomad boots. I think I have some nomad boots, but I don't have them on me. And for clothes, you just have like garbage. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks, I guess. Just collect thousands of web strings and make a blanket. If only it was that easy. All right, looks like we got some dinner over here. Wow, they spotted me from way off. Jeez. All right, what do we got? Let's chase them into a corner, maybe. Back off me, man. Back off me. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we're going to try to chase down a deer today. And see if we can do it. I don't think it'll work. They're very fast. We need to set up some pit traps, like I said earlier. Holy crap, they're fast. Oh, okay. Never mind. Is there any way to, like, cancel that? I guess I just rotate. Well, here's a pit they could have fell down. I wouldn't have been able to get to them, but that would have been cool. Okay, where are you? There they are. All right, we're gonna chase them until one of us gets bored. Listen, man, I can chase you all day. I got nothing better to do. Okay, scratch that. Maybe. Oof. Okay, I gotta be careful. Come here, dear. how. Water always works. I don't think there's a big enough body of water nearby that I could actually catch them on is the problem. Okay, that's a little deer. Where'd the big deer go? I lost it. Okay, forget it. Now I don't know where it went. Ugh. All right, whatever. Stupid deer. Maybe we'll find a pig. I thought there was a pig floating around somewhere. Oh, there was those pigs down in the cave. Let's just go kill them. That's way easier. Trying to catch a deer. A little deer hunting. Hey, just like the movie, The Deer Hunter. Has anybody seen that? I heard it's real good. It won an Oscar. One Oscar for Best Picture, even. It stars somebody and another guy, and it was directed by Martin Scorsese, I think. I do not have any pumpkin, no. No pumpkins. But to be fair, I wasn't really searching the pots for them when we were at Ruins, because I wasn't breaking the seed ones while we were exploring. All right, let's get some more of this stuff. The good stuff, some good soil. We can plant some more, I don't know, sunflowers or something. I think onions are having a hard time right now. What is it? It's 30 right now. And it's August? What is the... How many days are in a month? Is it like 3? Such a weird setting. Like, why not just have it be like a full year in game? I guess that's a lot of days now that I think about it. It's a lot. People would be complaining like, I've been playing for 100 hours that I just got to my first winter. I wasn't expecting it. Then I died. Like, yeah. Now you know how our ancestors felt. They spent their whole lives preparing for winter. That was their whole thing. All right. Get over there. Not, oh, 9 days a month. All right. Well, that's not too bad. 8 days a week, 9 days a month. Winter is coming. Yeah, we don't really have winter down here. That was one of the reasons I wanted to move. But now I'm realizing that I actually maybe would have been better off just having winter anyway. Because I would have easily made enough food, and then I wouldn't have to worry about my crops all dying from being too hot. Like my turnips, which I will remind you, I can just find growing wild around here. The fact that they decided that they should die when it's too hot is very silly. If they're also growing wild. But I didn't make the game, I'm just playing it. Oh, there's a pig. Hello. Oh, come on. That was right on target. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, boar. You don't like me and I don't like you. One of us is gonna eat the other one. I'm hoping it's gonna be me that eats the other one. There we go. Decent weight. Like I said, we're not doing any animal husbandry in this playthrough, so I'm not too worried about preserving the animal population or whatever. Okay, now we have a full inventory for some reason. Why can't I just stack these? Just stack them. I don't care. As for you, grab the torch. Perfect. Grab some bones, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. So let's head back to base. Oh, what is this? Oh, zinc. Okay. Thought that color, I did a lighter color than that. Turnips probably prefer the local winter. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So they like the northern summer, but the southern winter. Yeah, it's all coming together now. So another thing that we need to get on, and again, this is all gated behind getting an anvil, so we can make a saw, so we can make planks, is some leather. Because right now, we're sitting on top of a bunch of stuff that we can't actually use. Because we do not have... I just have a bunch of hides. Are you kidding me? Now we have a bunch of meat, so we got to get some vegetables. I guess I can go plant sunflowers. No, I can't, because we haven't put the fence down yet. Oh, we can go do that now. Oh, too much to do. I'm definitely going about this in the wrong order. I should have made sure that I had enough bronze. Obviously, I miscalculated. I thought I was going to have way more than enough bronze to do what I wanted. Turns out, I did not. This should go all the way to here. And then that should also go all the way in here. And there you have it. One full farm. Now we just need to come through with some more dirt and finish it off. And that also needs to get filled in. No, that does not. That's good. That is perfect just the way it is. Yeah. All right. Well, this chair is a step up from the one I had previously, but it's still not great. And that sucks. I was hoping this one would be way better. Put the flax in there. I suppose we do have enough, we should have enough rock to make a bunch of fences, right? I mean, yes. Let's just do that. Should maybe be enough. I guess we'll see. So we want to go all the way here. Oh no, all the way here and then stop. We don't need to clear the grass. Okay, we do need to clear the grass because it's going to mess up my placement. Awesome. So we need to keep going around, and then it's going to loop back around over here. And then go around this way. And now that I'm doing all this, I'm realizing maybe I want to place it differently, but it's too late. We're in too deep. And this can go here, and this can go there. Perfect. Cut that part off there. And this is gonna have to get fleshed out a little bit too, so we'll have to go find some extra dirt. Not dirt. Well, yes, dirt. Just like some dirt we can remove. I guess we were working on getting rid of this hill here, or this little... Although this is slate rock, so we're hitting rock up here now. Okay, though, it'll look cool. Some rock sticking out. Yeah, you don't need to clear the grass. You can just place stuff on it. The problem is sometimes you hit the side of the grass and then you place it adjacent to the grass, which is why I usually clear it first. The rocks. Well, it's not nice, but it'll do. Oh, there goes my shovel. All right, see if that's enough to get done what we need to get done. So this needs to cut straight across. And this needs to fill in the gap. Okay. So that goes around. That'll just cut that off there. And then over here we can fill in the other side. Music is way too crazy for what's going on right now, which is basically nothing. Cool. All right, I'm gonna fill in this little gap here. All right, so we just need a bunch more fences and then some gates and we'll be good. And some slate rock. We could throw the soil in, I don't know, back here somewhere. No, everything's full. Charcoal, metal scraps. Okay, never mind. Make 10. Grab another set of things here. And to make a fence, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I think, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's the other way around. There we go. So there's our gates. So all we need to do is oh, the shovel broke, right? Need to find out where we want the gap to be. Probably right there. Works for me. Over here. Is that 2 from the edge? Something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Just enough. We just go grab the hoe. And we can start planting up a storm. Here's my hoe. We can grab some seeds too while we're in here. We can do rice and say sunflowers. Hopefully those grow up nice and big. Mature onions. All right, so give me 5. Like 3 sunflowers. 2 rice seeds. Awesome. So now any more seeds we find, we can actually plant them, which is good. Now, wouldn't it be cool if we could lean this up against a fence, but it requires a solid wall, apparently. Get in there. All right. Now we think. We need to make food. Yes, food. We don't have a lot of mushrooms. We do have meat. We have a lot of grain. Put this away. 15 meat. I think we can probably gather enough, like just onions and stuff. Maybe, if we're lucky. There's 3 right there. We can also gather, oh, amaranth. Yeah, why not? I mean, if any of it's fully grown, I wouldn't mind grabbing it. think there was some over here. Oh, here's some onions. Awesome. 3 onions. More onions. So these are carrots. Okay. Curious if carrots would grow. I'll probably just leave them. It's that amaranth plant that I saw. There it is. Not currently growing. Weird. I wonder if something ate it. That flax. This is nothing. That is cassava. Is that another pig? Ooh, I'm very tempted. But the meat goes bad so fast down here, it's probably not a good idea. There's a pig. Hello, pig. I won't bother you right now. Oh, we never came down here, did we? All right. Well, now better a time like the present, huh? It's my torch. Here she is. Let us explore the depths a little bit. All right, asshole, you want to go? Plenty more where that came from. Yeah, you too. Deep drifter, huh? Big man living down here. Okay, you got nothing. And nothing. Yeah, the best way would be to salt our stuff. We'd have to find salt, which might be doable if that's a dry lake bed next to us. Oh, what are you're gonna try to throw it through there? Okay, never mind. Here he comes. And knock it off, come on. Give him a paddle and that'll shut him up. Nothing here. And that's a dead end as well. So we are not having a lot of luck regarding ores. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling a little spicy right now. Let's check it out. Make a little staircase down. You know, it's the middle of the day. I'm out exploring. We might as well see if there's anything down here, right? Turns out there was not really. Although it does connect up to the bottom of this pit over here, which I think is just connected to our previous pit. No? That's weird. Where are we? Oh, hello. Oh, you're throwing... You got the hops, huh? Dude's got the hops. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how combat should be working. I know how it is working, and it's a little janky. My armor has durability. Yeah, it's doing all right. Okay, this is the little hole we just went down, so... We came in... Wait, oh, we came in right here, right. Okay. A wonderful feeling when your armor is strong enough to no longer trigger pain sounds from a rock throw. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. What is that, bronze, or do I need to have iron, or what? I want it to be where it's strong enough that these little fuckers don't even make damage. They're just wailing on me, and I'm like, yeah, nice try, guys. Better luck next time. Nothing personnel, kid. Alright, a little dark down here, but that's okay. There's nothing. It's just rocks. It is just rocks. Okay, well, now we know that it is just rocks. Yeah, we can't go out that way. Bronze laminar is enough? Oh, okay. Throwing rocks at me. Little jerks. How did I get down here? Alright, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm out of here. Oh, there's more of you. They're everywhere? Dude, leave me alone. What the heck? I'm running low on health here. I'm not made of health. I mean, I am, technically, I guess. Oh. Give me a gear or something. Alright, get me out of here. Take me home. This will get me out of here, looks like. I'm saved! Alright, mature turnips, we take those. Mature turnips, we take those. Now we're just gonna run around and look for any vegetables that I can grab. Growing onions, come on. Finish growing. Had enough time already. Might be rice. Do Super Saiyans ever grow a second head? I haven't watched a lot of Dragon Ball, but I don't think so. They can fuse with each other, but I think they just form a new character a la Steven Universe. Yeah, Mighty Stoosh is confirming they fuse. Awesome. Like my favorite character, Gogeta, or whatever. My favorite Dragon Ball Z character is actually Trunks. Or Dragon Ball character in general, because I haven't seen Dragon Ball or GT, or Z for that matter. Hello, piggies. What are you doing? Picking it up, huh? Good call. Da, 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 da. Growing sunflowers still. I was gonna say Vegetalo, but I'm pretty sure that's from a Pro ZD sketch. That's not a real character. How's our flax doing? Growth stunted due to heat. Growth stunted due to heat. Even the sunflowers can't handle it, huh? Alright, I see how it is. Mature soybeans? Oh, the soybeans are already mature. Let's go harvest those guys then. Maybe they'll give us something. Alright, I mean 10 soybeans is nothing to sneeze at. It's pretty good. The onions are still growing, it seems. Okay, the flax is going to take a while, but once it's done, we should have enough flax that we never have to worry about flax. All right, time to cook. So we have... Well, we can do 6 at a time, I guess. We have 6 onions, and we can do maybe 6... We cannot do soybeans, apparently. Oh, no, we can. Awesome. 6 soybeans. Yeah, sign me up for that one. Light it up. And put you over here. And now we have a bunch of food again, kind of. Gonna eat this mushroom by itself. I don't... Not interested in having a bunch of extra stuff clogging up my stuff here. So it's actually better to keep it in my inventory than it is to put it in the storage vessel. Yeah, it actually speeds up because of the heat, I guess. All right, turnip seeds, yes. Rusty gear we can store. I can actually finish eating this. Forgot about that. Oh, we might need more firewood for this. Let me grab the... Oh, hello. Go away. Do not disturb me right now. I'm trying to do this. Still cooking. Goku plus Vegeta was Vegeto and Gogeta. Oh boy. What a fun way that they do their fusion names. So wacky. Okay, now that we're gonna have food, I feel a little bit better about going out and doing some exploring, spelunking, what have you. We got a rope ladder. We're gonna have some extra meat that I'm gonna cook up. We're gonna have meals, presumably, if these guys will leave us alone, actually. What do you got for us, Mr. Drifter? Nothing. Nothing at all. You lose. Good day, sir. Anything I could burn that I'm not using? No. I guess feathers. They burn for 2 seconds. It's one way to get rid of stuff. I want to cook the meat. Hopefully we have enough wood. Down to the last little stack here. We can put that away. The arrows I would love to put away, but unfortunately, oh man, I don't know why I can't just sneeze normally when I'm on stream. It's really frustrating. Move something from over here. Maybe these. And then put the... Wait a minute. We put that there. What did I have? What did I put in my inventory? Oh, these. The hides, right? There we go. Got it. Okay, we have the fire starter in case our torch goes out. We have the stone we need to put away. This is done. Okay, I'll get the frickin'... Come on. Okay, now I'm gonna go out and grab a piece of wood. Okay, a stack of wood. That works too. Let's do the whole thing. Just stack it up. We have some wood in here in case we need it. Because you never know. Never know when you're going to need some firewood and there's going to be monsters outside. Happening right now. Okay, give me some food. I guess it cooks each meat patty individually for some reason. Okay. So, let's take a look at the map here. Our best bet is actually... We haven't really been down this way. So if we follow the forest and then we follow the jungle south, we could see what's over here maybe. Would not mind finding some new traders. It's been a while. We just have these two nearby. And we definitely need to find somebody who buys gems. Because that stuff is clogging up our storage space. Okay, come on, just one more. One more piece of cooked red meat, thank you. And a little bit of bowl with meal. There we go. We'll just take the whole assembly with us. Should we make a shovel? Yeah, why not? Can't hurt. One shovel coming right up. There we go. And let's get some sleep. So, what's everybody's plans for the possibly long weekend we have ahead of us? You guys know me, I'm gonna be gaming. Gaming with the boys, gaming with whoever. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Looking forward to it though. And as always, if anybody's interested in gaming, just hit me up on Discord or whatever. If my schedule doesn't allow it, well, so be it, but at least you asked. But unlike, oh geez. Stepped on the fire again. All right, let's get going. It is time now to explore. It's a lot. Plans to have a deep freeze. Everybody's getting a deep freeze. This is crazy. I'm assuming you guys are in like northernly areas, right? Like people aren't in Florida worrying that they're gonna get Arctic blasted. Because I'm in Minnesota. Obviously, you know, the first thing you think about when you hear Minnesota is maybe Vikings, and then second thing is like, oh, it's cold there, right? Like, yeah, for, you know, a couple months out of the year. Got a winter. But it's not, you know, cold out of the ordinary, I don't think. Mighty Stu says it's gonna be almost 60 tomorrow in the Northeast. Whoa. Where's Rilip? Gotta talk to Rilip, because didn't he just get a ton of snow like a couple days ago? The Arctic blast is reaching down to just north of Miami. That's crazy. Those people don't know how to deal with cold weather. I worry about the Floridians. Things could get ugly. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be sitting in my house, playing games, blasting the heat. Well, it'll probably be like 70 degrees. Not gonna blast it. I really don't need it to be that warm. Those people wear sweaters and yeah, when it gets down to the 60s. Like, boy, aren't you cold? Like, no, this is the perfect temperature for me. I love when it's 60 out. Honestly, I don't mind it going a little lower than that. Didn't Rilip say he keeps his house at 60 all year round? That's got to be expensive. Maybe he's got a heat pump or whatever. I think we went down there. I'm not going to check down there again. So we are on the... What are we on the hunt for? I guess just random foods. So soybeans are fine to gather up here. If they got them. You can always use more soybeans. Even if they don't like to grow during the summer. Wouldn't mind finding some pineapples. Fingers crossed. Camel says I lived in Mississippi for a bit and the super rare snowstorms were horrific. Because no one has piles of salt for the roads or plows to clear them. Yeah, because, you know, there's no point having a whole infrastructure to clear snow that happens once a decade. It makes sense. I don't know. We should have some kind of contingency plan in place, though. Probably. Look at these cool deer. I love all the new deer models. Or I guess they're all new because they didn't have deer before, but you know what I mean. Like all the varieties of the deer models. See if we can find some of the other goat models that we have only seen. We've only seen the bighorn, I think, which is just the classic sheep goat model. But they added a whole host of new ones that we have not yet seen. All right, what do we got here? Like we got ourselves a little adventure hole. Let's check it out. All right, torches out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, never mind. No adventure to be had down here. Sad. Oh well. How are we gonna get up? Let's test out the new rope ladder system. And up. And collect. And there you go. There you have it, folks. You just hang it somewhere and then you can pick it up from the top. It's great. Probably one of the best things in the game, honestly. The rope ladder. Ooh, what's this over here? Big pit of gravel, maybe? Oh, nope, it's just a big hole with some water at the bottom. Okay. Try another adventure hole and see what we get. Don't mind a little spelunking here. Oh, okay, it just comes out the other side, huh? Another disappointing entry. This one I think we can get without doing any rope laddering. Oh, here we go. More cave over here. Let's see what we got here. Let me guess. Oh, no, wait, this is something. Okay, all right, I'm feeling this one. So we'll use our rope ladders here. Ah, okay. That looks like quartz down there. Okay, let's see if we can. There you go, right there. Oh, okay, I fell. It's okay though. All right, looks like quartz. Yes, quartz, definitely, lots of quartz. I think we can make it up this. Okay, there's water, so we gotta be careful with the torch. I know Hex keeps saying I should make an oil lamp or something, but not gonna do that because I keep forgetting mostly. Oh, I hear some guys. Hello, friend. Oh, you're tough, huh? These deep drifters, they know what they're doing. All right, let's check out this. This is just all quartz. Oops, all quartz. Okay, if you want to fight, come on up here. I don't think they want to fight. I think they're just a little shy. Do I dare continue exploring? I don't see why not. Gotta be careful. Maybe they'll fight each other if I'm lucky. Okay, quartz, quartz, quartz. Lots of quartz, everywhere quartz. Where does this go? Looks like there's some light ahead. Nah, that's just weird reflections or something. And basically dead end. Cool. Well, we tried. Oh, wait. Incredible. We have been truly blessed to this day with tin. So finally we can finish that bronze anvil. We're, yeah, pogging it up. Let's go. I am I'm ready. It's happening. We're rich. So Hex is right. Just go explore caves. Don't bother trying to prospect for shit. Just maybe iron, I guess, or rare stuff, but yeah, nope. Just go look in caves. You'll find some tin eventually. Took us a couple of days, but I mean, we found some earlier. Just didn't end up being enough to make the anvil. So now we just have to get this stuff and get out of here without dying. Which with those little guys running around. Oh, and I'm losing temporal stability. Yeah, we better hurry this up then. So we're gonna go straight to bronze. We're gonna make a bunch of bismuth bronze, and then the world is our oyster, I guess. When has Hex been wrong? Actually, never. Now that I think about it. Hex has a 100% prediction rate on what I should do, which is incredible. I don't think you can go higher than that. Like, it's 100%. So this should be all the tin. We'll do a quick check. Let's see if there's any more around. Hex Hex has a great point. You can, oh, hello. There's more, chat. Look. It's diagonal. Hex was right. Again. I'm ready. Put me in, Hex. I'm ready. We're gonna bronze it up, baby. Let's go. Oh, my pick's gonna break here in a second. But it's just as well, like, we're gonna have a ton of tin, which is what we came down here for. So yeah, chat, a valuable lesson that we could all learn. Don't talk unless you're definitely sure that you're right. In this case, Hex was definitely right. Has more experience with the game than I do, clearly. And knew the technique for finding tons of ore. And now I'm finding a ton of it. This is great. Okay, there goes our pick, so let's get the heck out of here. Oh, and okay, that's just quartz. Nobody cares. Hello, goodbye. Not interested. We've already got some at home. Okay. Hey, buddy. Cat's here. Anybody who's just listening audio, if you want to see Cat, now's your chance. Oh, fuck. Hello. Cat, now's not a good time, buddy. I'm under attack. Hey. Can you... Okay, alright, let me pause. Rubbing his head on me. Hi. You want to be on the stream today? Okay, come on. Get in your spot. There we go. I wonder if Cat hears the game and is wondering what all that noise is. He shouldn't be able to because I'm wearing headphones. I guess he does have better ears than we humans do. So maybe he can pick up the faint sounds coming through the headset. But it's not coming through the speakers, so I'm guessing he cannot hear it. Let's get out of here. I think we have enough tin to sort us for a while. And we can finish our anvil and start making some bronze tools and advancing into the Bronze Age. That most wonderful of ages where we can finally make a saw and stuff. Okay, just gotta get home. Let's go. We got food. There we go. Awesome. Lots of food. Good to go. All right, Cat has chosen to plop his little butt down on my desk, so chat is now in this direction. Gonna take me an extra head movement to read chat if anybody says anything. So if you say anything interesting, make sure you mention that you said something interesting so I can look to see that you said something interesting. Is this a goat? Chat, what is this? This looks like a goat. Is this a dead goat? This is a dead goat. Dead golden goat. Okay. Looks crushed. Won't be able to harvest as much. I mean, you say that, and yet here we are. Antlers. Okay, I don't need antlers, so I'm just gonna leave it. Also, my inventory wouldn't necessarily be full if I... There we go. 3 bones. Let's go. And antlers, I can hang them up now. Or something. There's a deer. So we found a goat. It was a dead goat, but we found one nonetheless. Lots of pigs around too. I've never seen one of those goats. These are in the 1.19 hex. I don't know if you're playing on 1.19. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. They're around where they're around. My first time seeing one too. Oh, Hex is playing in 1.19 too. Good. reported that goats and sheep are too rare. I know that that was one of the things they were trying to fix in release candidate 6. And I mean, the first time that I played after doing that, we went up on that mountain and saw those bighorn sheep. So maybe they finally tweaked it to be where they wanted it. I guess we'll see. Super hyped for the full release of 1.19 though. That's gonna be awesome. Also, cat's gone. Now see, who needs alcohol when you have a nice big flask of water? It's the spot. Bears would be nice in the south. We can pet the panda. Don't they have pandas? Oh, they also have sun bears, right? Or like gray bears, whatever they call them, where they don't attack. And yes, oak tree. It is. I don't think I've seen a bear yet this playthrough. Oh no, we saw a couple. We ran away from them. I didn't see any wolves. So plenty of bears. And by plenty, I mean like 3. And by and no wolves, which has been nice. Wolves were definitely a game ender the last time I played. Sun bears are real, even if they, yeah, it looks like a guy in a bear suit. There was that viral post or video about the sun bear in China. Awesome. What do you think people would think of the platypus today? Like if you showed them a picture of a platypus, you think they'd believe that it's a real animal? Probably. I mean, everybody's heard of the platypus now. I can't place it. What do I need, a rack? I clog up more space here. Let's think here. So first thing we need to do is start making more bronze. So let's get our stuff going here. Get my hammer. Crack these bad boys open. So with our considerable supply of cassiterite in hand, and also I got a crystallized one, that's cool, just a little bit extra. Let's have some soybean seeds we gotta put away. Well, that sucks. We don't have room for more seeds. I'm out of room for seeds. I'm out of room for everything. We are full up. Okay, put the hammer away. Grab my torch here. So we're gonna use our malachite first. We're gonna use some not sailorite, we need copper. So I believe it's 98 to 2 or something like that. 92 to 8. That's what it was. We want 92, that's gonna be 35. And then 8 cassiterite. And yeah, that's the least amount we can do. That makes 500. And we keep going. No, wait. Okay, so we need 35. And then we could do 92 and then 8 more. There we go. 1,000 units of bronze. You think that'll be enough? It's a good start, probably, huh? Did I consider materials like mud bricks for walls rather than logs? I did not at all. When we got down here, we had a bunch of logs, and I figured I would just wait until I was making stone bricks to upgrade the walls. But mud bricks is a great idea. I should definitely do that next time, if I remember. Andesite goes here. Maybe now we actually do go get more copper, Because that'll make... So we need 4 to finish the anvil. And that gives us 6 more ingots worth to make tools and such. All right, so let's get on that. We will start with the traditional campfire, just to get it up to temp. And then we'll go grab the charcoal. I'm about to have an anvil. Yeah, so here's that's where we're gonna be. We're gonna be at bronze time. All my problems are solved. We can make the saw, we can make the we can crack this tin ingot open, we can make a bronze pickaxe, then we can go dig up all the copper we found. I don't think we didn't do any prospecting that spotted iron yet, so that's something we'll have to do eventually, I suppose. Got charcoal here. Charcoal, there you are. So we can upgrade all of this to planks and other stuff, better stuff. What is the recipe for mud bricks? Mud brick. So clay, sand, and soil? That's actually pretty easy to get a hold of. Just any kind of clay and sand, soil, and then dry grass. Quite fragile and occasional will be lost when breaking the block. Oh, that's too bad. Dark mud brick is... You go blue clay and soil. You get that. Okay. And there's the charcoal. Let that heat up. They're looking at the mud bricks. Mud bricks, mud bricks. Dark mud brick slab. So you could make... You can't make a light mud brick slab, so you can only make dark mud brick slabs. I guess you'd want to make the dark ones. Is it just light because it has sand in it, I guess? Just an extra bit of material there. Oh, it's way more material. What the heck? Slabs have a flat texture on top, so color matters less. Oh, okay, I suppose. I was thinking more for the sides, depending on what you're doing. I don't really know what slabs are necessarily good for. You can craft dark mud brick slabs by putting dark mud brick slabs in your inventory for some reason. I don't know what the point of that would be. All right, where's our there it is, the tongs. We're gonna need those. Sure, there's some reason for it, but I don't know what it is. It changes the type of slab. Wait, there's different types of slabs? That's cool. I suppose it's not like Stationeers where you can just cycle through when you're trying to place it, huh? You have to do it in the crafting window. If you place it in the craft grid... Oh, it forces a different... Oh, yeah, I was having trouble placing slabs when I was down in one of those ruins. I remember. So we're going to take the bronze. We're going to finish the anvil. We're going to pour a pickaxe. And we're going to put the rest into these ingots so that way we can start making tools the fun way as soon as the anvil's ready. I'll put the anvil over here, I guess. And then our next order of business is going to be making bricks. No. Stone brick. No. Andesite brick. What? What are these called? Why can't I... Stone wall? Stone? Is it just called stone brick? No, what is it called? Andesite stone. No. Using the I can make cobblestone. What the heck? What am I? Find the recipe for polished andesite. Okay, let's try that. Polished. Okay. Andesite rock polished. Ingredient for slab. I don't want polished though. There is brick, right? I'm not crazy. Check the slab. I don't want the slab. Slab is ingredient for brick. Okay. Ashlar block. Andesite ashlar blocks. Here we go. So we need mortar, which requires a barrel with slaked lime and then sand, and that makes 8 mortar. So they renamed it. It's called ashlar. So ash. I was wondering why it was called ashlar everywhere. Why is it called ashlar? Fuck is ashlar? And then you can make andesite dry stone, which is just, that's kind of cool, I guess, but not as nice as the ashlar blocks, which is what I would want. So yeah, we got to make the slab, which requires the chisel and the hammer. Yeah. So we'll get on that. This is still going, huh? You want to maybe get up to temp, guys? When pulverized, turns into 0.3 crushed cassiterite. Why would I want to pulverize cassiterite? Don't know. Don't know what ashlar is. Don't know why I would want pulverized ores, but might come in handy during the steel making process. I know there's some crushing you have to do to make steel. I don't remember exactly what it is. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. It's coming. Okay. There we go. Okay, give me my stuff. It's white hot. We got our tongs on though, so we should be safe. Pour it in there. Okay, then we need a pick. And we need to make a couple of ingots. Nice and hot. The way I like it. Okay, and we have a little bit left, so why don't we make a hammer? So we're gonna need a hammer anyway. There we go. There's our tin bronze, and now going forward we should just be able to make locally sourced bismuth bronze. Ashlar is from Middle English and comes from French and Latin. It's the word associated with finely worked stone bricks. Okay. So I guess to differentiate it from like clay bricks, maybe. Yeah, I've never heard the word before, but doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, let's get some sleep. What am I missing? A pick, right? Soybean seeds. We can clear some space while we're here. Cannot wait to make some nails and some planks and make some chests and then expand the house a little bit. That'll be so nice. We'll have to go dig up more slate to make some roof pieces though, as we're doing that. Oh, I could cook the meat. Yeah, I think we just cook it. No reason not to at this point. So yeah, we've got the forge already ready to go. We stole that from a ruin. We've got a useless table, maybe. We don't actually know. I'm thinking what we can do is, using the ashlar bricks, we just extend the back out and then have it split into a T. So it's, you basically, you come in, there's like a main entrance, and then you can go left and you can go right in the back, if that makes sense. And then we'll have the roof like split out. Nail and strips are so nice since they fix the storage issue. Personally prefer a mod with a nail mold over smithing them. Yeah, I can see why you would want, especially for like copper and bronze, right? Because you can cast, presumably you can cast nails. I guess, I don't know, I've never tried it. We could grind this up, or we could just hold on to it. We're just gonna hold on to it for now. All right, well, doesn't sound like there's anything out there, so why don't we wait patiently, I guess. We have clay. We could go gather some clay. That would kill some time. We're gonna need a bunch of it if we're gonna make more roof pieces anyway. I have the hammer. I'm gonna make another hammer. Okay, we'd probably go back one more block and then extend it out. Maybe make a interior size would be 5 by 5, I think. Or maybe 3 by 3 is okay. In real life, nails are usually drawn and smithed from bar stock. Oh, that's cool. It makes sense. I mean, they're basically just little, like little drips of metal. Is that a thing that I hear? It's medium. Yeah, oh, there it is. It's over there somewhere. Gotta watch out for the drifters to get... Hey! Stupid drifters. Alright, where's that clay at? Better mark it. There it is. Give me clay. We're gonna need a lot. Show yourself, drifter. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot tougher when you can't just stand there and throw rocks at me, huh? Okay. But yeah, first order of business, get some planks, get a chest, and fix our storage problem. Then we're gonna try to make, then we're gonna need to make barrels so we can make what, lime water or whatever to make the mortar. We can just go find some seashells and grind those up. I think we can just use a hammer for that. Some extra clay. Little clay goes a long way, chap. Alright, that should be good. We're gonna head on home, see what's done. Seashells are sacred. Also, they barely give any lime. I only need a little bit. I'm just making the water. Wow, they got like some arms on them, huh? Can't even see them. They're throwing at me. All right, I'm back. Oh, it didn't cook. Come on. Big babies. Taking forever to cook. All right, we got clay where we want it to be, so throw that in there. Those are our tools doing. All right, we got one. Oh, it's still soft. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer. So thaw, chisel, pretty much the only thing we need for tools, and then we make nails and strips, I think, right? Make a chest. A wooden chest. Nails. Oh, nail. It's one item. Nails and strips. So we make the saw, we make the planks, and then we make the chest. And then in addition, we will switch all of our house building materials from logs, which looks a little silly, honestly, to ashlar bricks, which we will just, and then we can extend it out. And the roof will remain the same. We'll probably maybe put some planks up there. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have one line. What do you guys think looks best for the underside of a roof? Is it better to just keep the roof as is, or what do you think would look best? Because I like having, maybe this is just me, I like having a solid block under the actual roof block, because if you look at it, like if I chop this out, that doesn't look terrible. Okay, that actually looks really good. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking of. I guess in Minecraft it looks like garbage, but they've actually, you know, modeled the underside of the roof so it is kind of smooth, which is nice. Okay. How's our anvil doing? There she is. Okay, I don't know how it came out of that because there is a foot, but whatever. Here we go. We're gonna put our hammer over here. So welcome to the Bronze Age, everyone. So next up, we're making a bronze pickaxe. Gonna hold those there. Wait, what are you? Oh, that's a hammerhead. Like, I made a small ingot also? Nope, it is a hammerhead. Okay, so saw is first up. Go ahead and light you up. Okay. And now we just wait for it to get nice and hot, and then we're gonna give it an old whatever. An angled roof is only necessary in places where it snows. What about when it rains, though? It rains a lot here. I don't want the... I mean, I don't know. I mean, now bury my anvil mold in celebration. Yeah, I guess. Because when I make my next one, it's going to be iron, huh? Rain can drain to the sides with minimal angle. Fair. Shows what I know. I live in a cold climate. I don't even think about these things. Yeah, but I like angled roofs. They look good. Maybe you can't use the anvil mold as a plant there afterwards. Well, yeah, it would be nice if it had another use. I guess if you, for some reason, wanted to make another anvil to like speed up your processing with like health hammers and stuff, but I don't even know if that's like, maybe that's the only thing I can think of is why you would want to do that. And that's a really weird edge case. Not even that weird, actually, just probably a better way to do it. All right. I cannot pick those up because I don't have a tongs. Okay, fine. All right, game, you win. I will have the tongs. Freaking whatever. Okay, so we would like to make, first of all, we want a saw. This is way too many. There we go. Okay, so we grab a hammer. And now we start banging it. Let's go. Bang. And over. Da, 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 da. Is this the best way to do it? I don't know. There's probably a faster way, but I like it. We could probably heavy hit. That would solve some of our problems. Actually, no, it really doesn't. Kind of just makes them worse, actually. Because now we gotta fold them back up. Yeah, don't heavy hit the saw, I guess. Just makes things worse. I do love this process, though. Other games, and I realize other games aren't going for the same vibe as Vintage Story, but I think a lot of crafting systems could benefit from having like more hands-on crafting. Somebody was talking about a game on Reddit the other day. I don't remember what it was, but they were talking about how when you wanted to make a potion, you actually had to like dig the ingredients out and like grind them up and boil them or whatever. You had like an in-game instruction booklet on how to make certain types of potions. Okay, next up is the chisel. So let's go ahead and get that. That should be pretty easy. So if you know what game that is, let me know. I'm kind of curious now. It's not Potion Maker Simulator or whatever. I think it was like almost like a Ubisoft game, or like, well, what the heck? I accidentally split the wrong part. Guess I gotta wait till it actually goes away. If I look away, it's something else. It would be nice if the anvil mold took the texture of a cracked vessel after use and you had to hammer it out. Or if it just broke, like, because it has a foot on it, how do you get the whole anvil out without breaking the mold? Am I the only one who sees this? Has the whole world gone crazy? All right, strips. Let's go. Now this is a good use for heavy hit. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Now we just fold it back up. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it won't let me pull that one out. It's a little weird. I guess because it's on all sides? I don't know. Have to fold it back on itself, maybe? Ah, there we go. Oh, because you can't. I still don't get it. I mean, I get what it's making me do, but I don't understand why it's making me do that. You can't move a voxel unless there's an empty space behind it. What? So there has to be an empty, but but it'll let me move it back. So what do I gotta like go over here? Then it'll let me do it? No. I don't know. All right. Doesn't matter. I figured it out. All right, there's some strips for us. And we'll just leave the other one, I guess, behind the direction you're hitting. Just imagine hitting a little cube to move it around. I get that, but then I came over here and hit it. You need to hit the back of the cube. Oh, I see. Okay. There has to be an empty space in front of it, you mean? That makes sense. All right. Let's make a chest so we can start storing shit. Right, how many? Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there, baby. We're gonna make a couple of chests. Awesome. By a couple, I mean 3 apparently. So step 1 is store everything in this chest and these chests until we have enough space for everything and we can move it around later. Oh, that's so much space. Okay, then we can throw food in there. What else can we do? We have more seeds. We have these guys. So now we're gonna make a barrel. So that's just sticks and planks, which we should have plenty of. Yeah, da-da-da-da. So when you say in front, okay, I see what you mean now. I think we were just using different definitions of in front. I need sticks, crap. Shears. I should make some shears. Shears. All right. One at a time. Arrowhead. Falx, bronze, bronze chain, knife, health hammer, plate, yada yada. A wrench. Adjust the direction of mechanical systems like chutes. Cool. All right, here we go. Okay, and then we just hit them out. And up. Wrench is very optional. Yeah, because you can just replace stuff. I suppose it's like a quality of life type thing where you don't have to constantly move all your stuff around. That would get very tedious if you needed to like change the layout and you had to keep picking stuff up. I won't make one probably in this playthrough because I don't think we're going to get that far, but if we do, there you go. And we just break off the rest here. And we got ourselves some shears. We'll go get sticks out the wazoo. It's gonna get crazy. Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna get sticks, we're gonna make barrels, then we're gonna make a bucket, which I believe should just be Mr. Bucket. Some flax twine and a couple of planks. All right. Well, fortunately we have enough to make flax twine, so give me my bucket, please. And we'll have to find a place to put the barrels, maybe over here for now. Are chutes a new feature, or are those... I guess I feel like I've seen them before. Probably not that new. Yeah, let's take our shears out for a test drive here. Clay away, we don't need that right now. Right. All right, trees, I don't like you and you don't like me. But it's time to become sticks. Awesome. 3 sticks. Wonderful. Love the shears. Just sticks for days. All right. We could definitely use more, but I think this is enough for our barrel making purposes. I think we need at least 3 barrels. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Because we need 1 for regular water, 1 for lime water, and this is specifically for making leather. That's what I'm thinking of. But for right now, we just need to make some lime water. So for that, we're gonna need a bucket. Wait, can we fill this up with water? I think that's a thing you can do, right? Or am I mixing it up with something else? Oh, hello. Oh, because they're hot. That's hilarious. Wow. The shears are still too hot to handle. Incredible. All right, let's put them away and we'll let them. I still cannot. They're still too hot. Amazing. Okay, so don't fuck with the tong. I guess I was somehow using the shears with the tongs. Sheets are old, mainly used with automated querns or pulverizers. Yeah, I feel like I set one up for a windmill at one point. Leave the shears on the wooden tool rack on the wooden wall until they cool. Well, listen. Wood doesn't auto-ignite, does it? Oh, it does? Oh, boy. Well, this is going to be awkward. Okay, you cannot, in fact, just scoop up a bunch of water in a barrel and then haul it away. That's unfortunate. And we'll have to use the bucket. Like Jack and Jill. Not the Adam Sandler movie, the other one. And we need a lot of water. So, just gonna have to make a couple of trips. Wait. It's holding down shift. I guess that lets you add less water. Cool. Bucket creates a permanent water source. Is that a fact? Wow. Well, that's interesting. Seems a little bit silly. How? Explain. Shift. Ah, there we go. Okay, figured it out. Okay, so now we have full. So now we just need to make so we need to make mortar, which requires slaked lime, which requires water plus quicklime. Okay, so I gotta do math. I'm not in a mathing mood. How do we make quicklime? We have to cook. We have to cook lime. What the heck? We can use marble, right? Limestone, chalk, limestone. I can't use marble? Oh, I can use marble. Okay. Whew. Good. Let's go. Let's go dig up some marble then. Lime in a fire pit. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get the. We're gonna go dig up some marble and then we're gonna. Where did I put the marble down? Actually, did I put marble down? Maybe it's over here by the zinc. No, the zinc's underground. Okay then. We also have to remember to get a bunch of copper at some point. Don't let me forget about that. We don't want to waste all of our pickaxe getting marble. At least quarry some marble while I'm mining. I will. Actually, I should probably quarry the other stone. Okay, I should have marked this down. Where is this? Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we're going on a little trip here. Because we need to find that marble source. Man, is this a good base location or what? Aside from the heat, it's got like everything you could need. It's got access to copper, it's got access to tin, it's got access to bismuth and zinc, it's got access to gold and silver probably, it's got access to marble for all your limestone needs. Only thing we haven't seen yet is whether it has access to marble. Not marble, iron. But I imagine there's somewhere nearby. Okay, so this is here. You are here. Oh, am I? Perfect. Where I wanted to be. So I just have to find out where that marble was and then mark it down so I don't forget it. All I know, it was in this jungle somewhere. Keep calling it a jungle. It's really just like a temperate rainforest or something. Okay, there's the bees. It was over by this rock area. This is quartz. Okay, don't care about quartz. And cave is right here. Oh, there is a cave here, but... Oh yeah, this is the one with the glow stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the place. Because I remember I saw that there was glow stuff and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I turned around and I was like, oh shit, there's marble just right here. Okay, scratch that. This isn't where that was. Why do I not just mark stuff down? I'm so used to playing on the mode that doesn't give you a map that I think, oh, I'll remember. And then I forget that I'm streaming and that, like, cuts my brain power in half. Ask any streamer. They will tell you streamer brain is real. I didn't believe it. I was like, oh, he's just bad at the game. Like, no. He's probably really good at the game, but he's got to devote, like, 50% of his attention to thinking about other things. That's cope. That's not cope, chat. I mean, maybe it's cope, but a lot of people use it as an excuse, so I'm inclined to believe those people. They know better than I do. Okay. I have lost the location of the marble. We're gonna just have to start over here. So all we need to do is we need to find a place where we're facing north, and behind us there is a cave of some kind. That's all that I remember about the location of the marble. Oh, here comes the rain. Probably. So we should be facing south when we see... Hey, there's the beehive. No flowers, though. So it's not going to do much. Just have to remember to come back with flowers. So this was the place we saw earlier. Was there a way to get down over this way, maybe? Aha, here it is. We found it. All right. I knew I wasn't crazy. I thought I was crazy. You're all crazy. I wonder how much there is. Oh, it doesn't come in big groups, does it? Not quite like a big... Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's about the same as like tin. Marble veins can be thicker, but not often. Okay, so I'm just lucky that I found some. It's not a whole layer of stone, huh? It's just marble, just like in a little deposit. And yeah, the slate's good. I don't mind getting the slate. Okay. Oh. Right. Why do I have this dirt here? That's... When did I pick that up? Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just hold on to it. Oh, because I dug up that thing to put the bucket down. Right, right. And just for you, Hex, I'm going to start quarrying some slate. Actually, wait. Do I want slate ashlar? I probably want andesite, actually, because I think that's easier to get a hold of. All right, yeah, we'll just go with the slate then. But I will take the slate rocks, because I know I can use those later. Slate for, yeah, the slate's for the roof, and then the ashlar, or the andesite is for the ashlar. Okay, and there's some more, and then we can go down into the cave here and quarry some of that stuff to polish it later. All right, so somebody do the math. We have 50 liters. I guess that would just be 200 liters. But it's 2 lime to make 1 quick lime. I think, right? No. We'll do the math when we get back. I'm not going to do it right now. I need to make 50 liters of slaked lime is the end point. I just need to know all the, like, the variables. Okay, this is just... This thing just goes, huh? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm following my nose here. Inventory is basically full, though, so we're gonna have to stop here. All right, just gonna mark this off. It's a marble. Marble cave. There, got it. Okay, let's head on back. Ratio of quicklime to mortar is large. A few quicklime will get you a quantity of mortar. Yeah, I just want to know how much I need to make before I just start making a bunch of it. So I just want to do 1 barrel first to start with the slaked lime, and then go from there. We burned through a lot of quality on our... how do we mount antlers, actually? Maybe we could do that. Antler. Antlers. Wind ground. Antler. Ah, here it is. Square antler mount. So that's just leather plus planks. So no, we don't have leather, so I guess we won't be making that. But we can throw it in a chest, that's for sure. This must be the you just got bronze music. Congratulations. Okay, put that in there. We'll put that in there too. We don't need it right now. And this stuff too. Okay, think. So first thing we need to do. So we need slaked lime. So we need 4 things of quick lime. Oh, shoot. I'm getting mortar before leather. I guess I don't have to. All right, let me look up leather. We're gonna need to make the slake lime anyway, so no, leather. Okay, so we need tannin and prepared hide. Prepared hide. Fuck's sake. Okay. Scraped hide. Soaked hide. So first we need to make the lime water. So to make the lime water, wait. Okay, whatever. Lime. Baking temperature. We don't need to bake it. We just need 50 bits of lime to make the lime, I guess. Do we have to make a quern for this? 48 works well, no leftovers. If you use medium or large, I need a quern. Okay, so we need to make a quern now. So to make a quern, so many things are now becoming apparent. So we can make an andesite quern. Perfect. So we have the right stuff. So we just need 4 andesite rocks and some other stuff. Well, if we're gonna do that, why don't we go dig up some copper, huh? Just to make things a little bit easier. So there's copper right here. So we're just gonna dig right on down. Do not try this at home with gravity turned on. Very important. There it is. Copper located. Not a lot of it, though. And it's not an andesite, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. We just need to make sure we have a decent amount of copper floating around so we can make more bronze later. And in fact, with bismuth bronze, the ratios are different. So we can use more bismuth and zinc to copper instead of the like 90-10 or 92-8. Okay. Don't forget 2 extra barrels making tannin. Yeah, so I gotta get some... We gotta make some more barrels too. Man, you think the Bronze Age things are gonna get easier, but actually... Now you got even more stuff you gotta worry about, huh? Guess I don't have to. Nobody's forcing me. It's not like it's my job. Yeah, my job is hunter-gatherer. Like, well, we're moving up to the Bronze Age, so you're gonna have to step up your productivity or else you're out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday and do some hunting and gathering. All right. So we can go ahead and mark that off. Delete. All right. So now we have a source of copper. We don't have to, or like a decent amount of copper. We don't have to worry about our pickaxe breaking and then not being able to make another one. We also have this tin ingot that's going to make a ton if we really need to. Yeah, that should be good. That'll make a lot. Okay, slate is here. Anything else? We have that. So we need to make another couple barrels. Go ahead and do that. We got the saw. Probably don't need to carry the saw around. Oh my goodness. Camel Spy just gave 100 cool little bits. Grug got fired from his flint and heavy. Yeah. There you go. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. After they got they canceled the Geico Caveman sitcom, those guys had to find some work somewhere, right? You believe that actually happened? And thank you, Camel, again for the bits. That's awesome. Always good to see people helping out the channel, and hopefully someday I'll be able to buy a new chair. Let's see here. We don't need the chisel right now either. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me put it away. You don't want to control while you're doing that. Now I have extra boards though. Doesn't matter. Don't need them. Put them away. Next up is quern. No, wait, tannin. How do I make tannin? Tannin time. Let's go. Nope, hold on. Water. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's just wood, right? It's like certain types of wood. Let's take a look. Oak or acacia? I think there's some oak trees around. I want to say these are oaks. Some of these are anyway. I guess we could go see if the acacia things growing over here have logs associated with them. What are you? Maple. 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 What are maple trees doing growing in this like weird environment? I don't know what the range of maple trees is. I feel like it's less than this. There's a walnut. Doesn't help us. What are you, maple? You're maple too, aren't you? I swear there's acacia around here. I've seen it. I think they don't make, they don't give me logs though. It just gives me leaves. Yeah, these are just leaves. All right, some of these I think are oak. Maybe this guy? Walnut? No. Walnut. Oak. There we go. Let's see if we can find another one. That's oak. This is oak as well. Okay, perfect. Look for places with sparser, yellower grass. Yeah, I guess this is a pretty rainy area that we're in, but it's fine. We got oak right here. We'll be just fine. Shears on the leaf. Oh, good idea. We should. I didn't bring the shears though. We'll have to go back and hope that they've cooled down in the meantime. Sure they have by now, right? Is it just one log per batch? Sounds about right. Or is it 15 per one batch? Okay, well, fortunately we have more than that. So we'll just get some tannin going. Hope they keep adding more music to this game, because it's pretty good. Okay, where did I put the quartz outside? In one of these somewhere. Torches, cassiterite, bismuth, galena. I know I had quartz. What did I do with it? Okay, it must be inside somewhere. Not in there. Not in there. Wait, it is in there. I just wasn't looking close enough. Okay, so 15. Perfect. We'll go seal those up. Get them going. Seal? Wait. Are you sure? Will turn into 50 liters of weak tannin. 1 log per liter, so 5 for 2 sets of tannin plus 1 more for strong. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I checked before I just sealed it up, because that wouldn't have worked. Okay. And then we have a... So I guess we'll fill up this other barrel too with water. Okay, now we gotta go get the quern. So... Let me eat something here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some good time. Oh, it's fucking 9:45 already. What the heck? Chat, why did nobody stop me? Rilla probably fell asleep already. No, it's his dinner date with his family. He's not even here tonight. That's okay. I'm having a good time. This game is awesome. I wish I don't know what I wish. I wish that the full release was out, the stable version of 1.19 was out, so that way everybody who is smarter than me, who plays on only stable versions, could experience how awesome this is. Although, just 1.18 is also great, so don't let that discourage you if you haven't played the game before. Alright, we need... how many of these? Iron. I think we need... oh no, you just make it all as one. Okay, so we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is 3, and we just need 1 more. So let's go ahead and grab... I don't know, this guy right here. He looks good. Might want more Paul. Oh, that's true. You're right. I need to make a bunch of these. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna quarry the whole mine then. Let me go down to a flatter spot so I can... oh, hello, Mr. Pig. Fancy seeing you here. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. That's the rule. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and cut a line here. Start our quarrying procedure. Standard operating. Simple grid. There we go. All right, now we drop down a level. I feel like I'm not doing this the most efficient way. I can't remember how I used to do it. It's probably fine. As long as you're getting your bricks, you're probably doing just fine. Okay. Plenty of inventory space. I just dig 2 corridors and mine checkerboards. Oh, you know what? Checkerboards would probably be way better. What am I doing? Oh, I could have got that one. Oh well. I mean, at the end of the day, we're getting them, so it doesn't really matter how we do it, right? As long as we leave ourselves an escape route. Plenty of rocks down here. We don't need to be super efficient. Not like we're harvesting something super rare like marble, which we already harvested a bunch of for making our lime anyway. There we go. Okay, that's 17. I think we're gonna need a lot more. And I probably safe to hang out down here. I don't hear any calm, so it should be fine. Hey, Taida! I'm streaming Blockland. I streamed Blockland that one time about the mall, and then I ran out of ideas for it. So now I didn't stream it anymore after that. But yeah, this is kind of like Blockland. There's blocks and there's land. It's just adult Minecraft, you know, like we have adult bookstores, we have adult videos. This is adult Minecraft. And hey, Tide, how's it going? Looking forward to some Barotrauma this weekend. I was told it would be the most fun I've ever had in my life. That if you've not played Barotrauma, I highly encourage it. Get yourself a group of friends. Don't play with random people online. It'll be miserable. Get yourself a group of friends. Put on some... what is the, like... I've started workshopping a joke in my head about, like, the type of music you should put on, and then I couldn't remember what I was gonna say. I think I was gonna say Barry White. But I'm not sure if that was, if that's like funny at all. Vintage Story has it does have Barotrauma. Oh man, every time I see a bear, I do a 360 and get out of there. I think we are doing traders this weekend. I don't know, it's up to Hover ultimately what we do, but we'll see. I think he's gonna stream it too, so if you're in my Discord, I will probably, for anybody who's curious about Barotrauma and you like watching me on streams, not just on my own stream. Not Vintage Story, but it's a fun game nonetheless. I think Hover said he had something in mind for how he's gonna stream it so that you can see everybody's perspective or something. So yeah, it's gonna be traders. And I was looking up how that works, and apparently just every round there's a chance that somebody will be selected as the random trader for that round, and you get an extra objective you're supposed to do. And then you get the money or the experience or something. I have to assume you get some kind of reward, because otherwise, why would you do it? Why would you throw all the oxygen out the airlock unless you were getting paid? Or you're Haida. Okay, well, I'm seeing drifters, so I think we're gonna get our little butts out of here for now. I don't know that we can make this jump. Okay, we cannot make that jump. All right, we're going out the back way. Going out the back door. Let's go, guys. Wait a minute. That's not the back door. Wrong door. It's this way. I'm trying to remember how the layout of this cave is. All nasty beasts are trying to get me. However, was a little concerned that people were making contradictory plans from the ones he announced. I don't think so. Me and other people have been playing, but I think that's just a whole separate game that we started before Hover announced anything. So I don't know. I don't think he should be that concerned. And like always, I'm always down for whatever, so. Okay, we have andesite rock, so now we can make a quern. Quern, of course, being a manual millstone, basically. So you put the how do I do this? Oh boy. Wait, where did I place? Oh, I put it right there. Okay, I see. I have to, you open it and then you put it there and then you spin it. Oh boy, this is fun. Riveting action gameplay, chat. Just out here spinning the millstone. Ido wants to know if they have a reputation for suffocation. Maybe probably not you, but other people probably who are more inclined to clown behavior. This is the only spin to win where you will definitely get a prize. So that's kind of cool. All right, well, we have 9. How much do we need? 50? Well, how's it going, chat? This is my life now. We need to build a windmill. That's what we need to do. A windmill with a couple of chutes. Just throw a bunch of limestone in there and let it smash itself up. Oh boy. Well, hey, the nice thing is once we're done with this, we will at least have... Oh, cool, I can watch it while it's going. We should have enough left over to make some quicklime so that we can make slaked lime so we can make mortar. And then we can start making the ashlar bricks. Can I look around? I cannot. I can move around. It's not necessarily helpful though. Oh, that's so much. Let's go put the andesite away. Gonna take a while. We also have these oak logs now that I need to deal with. What do we have? Oh, I have lime. I got the lime. I remember now. We got the lime from the ruins. So we already have 35 of the 50 lime that we need. Well, let's go. We only need 15 more, so we're actually fine. Let's go. We did it. Shortcut. Okay, so lime. Lime, there we go. 50 liters of lime water, chat. Just as I said. Okay, so now we need to make hide. Soaked hide. Right? We soak in a thing. Step 2 of 4. Okay, well, is there like a leatherworking guide? There it is. After you've tamed some rawhide, seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. Remove the soaked hide with a knife to get scraped hide, or seal the scraped hides in a barrel of weak tannin. Remove the prepared hides, place them in a barrel of strong tannin. After that time, the hides will turn to leather with larger hides yielding more pieces. Okay, well, why don't we start with our large? Because that's what we happen to have. It's the biggest right now. Will turn into 2 times soaked hide after 20 hours of soaking. Well, seal them up. Awesome. So there's that. And we can just put the rest of our don't have enough. We'll just put that in here for now. Okay, so we're gonna get leather. Now for the other side is the slaked lime, right? Which is different. So now we need slaked. That's not even on the guides. Slaked lime. So we need 1 liter plus 4 liters of quicklime makes 4 liters of slaked lime. But since you can only have 50 liters in a barrel, does that mean that I can only make 5, 10, well, like 12? I need 12 liters of water in there then? And then I could make 48 liters with 48 quick limes. Or will it make like 200? Okay, something like that. Quicklime will give lots of mortar in. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I have 50 liters of water and I put 50 quicklime, will it make 200 liters of slaked lime, or will it make 50 liters of slaked lime and the rest is lost? I'm trying to math it out, and I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me. You only need 10 to 12. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go ahead and empty this out. Okay, nope. Other one, shift. There we go. 12 liters. Perfect. Nope, you go on the ground. Okay, so we need, in that case, 48 quicklime, which is, and we gotta grind for like 5 minutes or something. Then we cook that up in the fire pit. Turn that into, wait, actually, what is the rate on that? Quicklime is cooked by smelting, roasting. Lime bakes into quicklime. 2 pieces bake into 1 quicklime. So I actually need 96 lime to make 48 quicklime. Oh boy. This house better be awesome looking when we get done with all this nonsense we have to do. We gotta sit here and spin this thing to win, and then we have to cook it in a fire pit, and then we gotta throw it in a thing of water, and then we gotta add sand, and then we gotta make the bricks. All I know is it is past my bedtime, chat. And I'm becoming a sleepy, grumpy old man. At least I'm not trying to make a lot of plaster. What is plaster even for? I assume that requires gypsum. If it's anything like Dwarf Fortress. Which I have not even seen, although I imagine if you're in a place where it's common, it's all over the place like quartz. All right, how are we doing here? 38. I'd say we're already not quite halfway there. Plaster blocks, more quicklime games, ugh. But is it just like a decorative block pretty much? I suppose all the blocks are decorative. Like you could just build your house out of dirt if you wanted to. Maybe that's what I should have done. Okay, so once we get to 48, I think we're gonna start cooking it up because it's gonna take a while to cook. 47 and 48. There we go. Throw you in the fire. We'll create 24 quicklime. Thanks, game. I already knew that, but now I know it again. Light it up. Bright white block, use planks. Oh, the half timber blocks. Those aren't, no, I agree. Velocidotus. I remember that name. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Yeah, I totally agree. My philosophy on building is you're not going to make it look nice, what are you even doing? Like, you could just live in a dirt house and I'm going to think you're playing the game wrong. Because ultimately the game is a game about building and advancing through the tech tree. And if you're just going to live in a dirt hut and make steel in your dirt hut, like, I don't know what you're getting out of the game that you can't get out of a different game that you'd probably enjoy more. Like, I don't want to say there's a wrong way to play games, but maybe you would be better suited to playing a different game. Live like a drifter, live in a cave. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of our ancestors may have lived in caves. Yeah, hopefully I will eventually... I mean, again, I don't know how far we're going to get before they release the full version here, or the full stable release. But maybe we'll come across like a big limestone deposit. You know, I am kind of considering, if it wasn't for the fact that being underground lowers your... It's not sanity, but your stability. Maybe that would be a cool idea. So what's my armor looking like? 73, 116, 89. Might need to do some repairs. How much more we got to go? Oh, we're not even gonna have enough. Oh, but it's still baking. Okay. Wait, we need charcoal for this? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Firewood's not enough. Not good enough for you, Quicklime? Only the fanciest Mr. Quicklime here. You can work, yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, to keep eyes on it. So we're gonna be just short. We're gonna have to go mine some more. I'm cooking, well, I'm cooking a bunch of pieces. There it goes now. So it's gonna get to... It's gonna give me 24 quicklime. That's cool that you can work stuff while you're looking at other stuff. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have peat is the problem, Camel, because it doesn't spawn down here in the tropics. If I was up north, like I guess I should be, I'd have peat out the wazoo. I'd be using peat for everything. But down here, I have coal, though. Can I just use coal? I don't use it for anything else. I need like brown coal. I don't want to waste my charcoal. Charcoal's actually useful. I don't even think brown coal can become coke, can it? I didn't want to do that. Okay, keep grinding. Rise and grind. I don't have the fire pit mod that stops it from resetting to cold after. Oh, that's a... That's a mod, huh? You don't even need coke for steel making? Yeah. I think the thing with coke is that it's... You can make a large quantity of it probably easier than you can make charcoal, right? But also maybe not. Charcoal, you can make big old pits. With coke, you have to make like a special oven and light it up and throw a bunch of coal in there. Heat a pile in a fire pit and the other two at the same time in other fire pits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just make less than I was planning on, because it's gonna take a while. What's the looking out outside? I wouldn't mind just moving everything into chests. Now I have a bunch more soil. Where do I keep getting the soil from? taking crazy pills. I wanna break this down. Give me my basket. Can I? Is this one of those ones I can break down? It is awesome. Recycled. I don't have any reeds. I do have reeds. Good. Okay, we do not need non-perishables in here. Okay. If you watch the fire, you see it go back to cold after. Yeah, it does. And then it has to start heating from scratch again, which is a little silly. But whatever. Yeah, we can move all these gems over, I suppose. All our extra clothes. Okay, get out of the fire. Oh, I can break down the copper things now that I have the chisel. That's cool. In fact, we should do that with our tin ingot here. Grab you. Grab you. And start breaking stuff down. I would like some... Chad, is there a reason why this wouldn't work? Do I need a bronze? Maybe. Bronze hammer? Oh, just chisel. Okay, I don't need a hammer. It's not like I'm not making a rock, right? Just chisel. There we go. Thank you. Why we keep chat around, everybody. Now, where'd my hammer go? This is unusual. But I had another... My bronze hand. Oh, it's in my hand. How'd it get in there? Okay, so now we have copper and tin, so we can make more bronze if we so desire. But since the sun is up, I'm gonna go get some more marble so we can make the full batch that I was gonna make. Go, go, go. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need to make more tin soon because my pickaxe is starting to get a little low on durability here. There it is. We just gotta follow the shoreline. So with that extra injection of tin, pretty much just gonna be copper that we need to get more of, which I suppose makes sense. But I would like to advance to iron at some point, maybe. I don't remember. Is there anything special I need for iron? I know for steel you need a bunch of extra ingredients. But I figured iron was just like the iron itself plus the bloomery, and then you gotta like work all the... Gotta get the helve hammer. Because you don't need the helve hammer, you can just do it manually. Yeah, charcoal. Copper ingots. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just go copper for the strips. It's cheaper. It's not that much cheaper, really. Because I'm only using a little bit of iron. Or a little bit of tin to make the bronze. Okay, this is actually enough marble for now. I'm gonna leave it. Wow, look at that beautiful... Beautiful glow worms. I said they were fungus last time. These are some kind of animal, maybe. Oh, hey, check this out. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little... that's a little concerning. Wet, dirty gravel. A ruined small crate. There's a chest back here. A scroll! Hey, scrolls and stories and other stuff that I don't want to grab right now. Build Beanade. Ooh. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. Guess we know where to go if we need bones. Yeah. Back off. Alright, switch to the grab spear. Mark it or I'll forget. Oh, nice. Alright, we just need one more and we can activate that translocator. Okay, like it's a ruin of some kind, I guess, of a pit. Just call it ruins. Doesn't matter. There's nothing special in there. I wasn't like itching to grab a bunch of beanades, you know? That's blank. It's quartz. Down here is probably just more quartz or nothing. Probably nothing. There's more nothings on that chip than anything. I need food. Once again, I have neglected to bring food with me. And a death pit. Yep, that's a death pit if I've ever seen one. We're gonna have to come back. I mean, I have rope ladders. We probably will need more to get to the bottom of that. I'm actually kind of curious what we'll find down there. Yeah, and it's just a bunch of quartz. All right, get out of here. Glowworms. Are the glowworms good for anything, or are they just cool? What the fuck were those noises? Which ones? The bees or the drifter? Or me making noises? Because I do tend to make a lot of noises. I think there's something wrong with me. Okay. We're gonna go back over here now. Or, oh, you mean when I was getting hit? So when you make your character, you get to pick an instrument that they will make in like response to taking damage, basically. I want to say I picked accordion or something, or oboe. Does anybody remember? I don't think I picked accordion. I think it's oboe. That's the one that I think sounds the best. There's also clarinet, saxophone. That sounded oh, maybe I did pick saxophone. I may have had sax on the mind when I made this character. All right, so we need what, 5 more? Do not throw this, you idiot. There. You just spin it to win it here. Beanades are useful to deter bears, but are completely impractical. Yeah, I don't know why they are pushing them so hard in some of the ruins. It's like, do they do damage? Do they scare drifters away? Because, you know, what else am I fighting usually? It's just drifters. It's always drifters. Okay, if you guys could just get that going, that's perfect. I need food, right? The whole reason I came back. That and the giant death pit that I didn't want to explore just yet. Okay. Low fertility soil. We're gonna go dump that. We're gonna go fill in the rest of our... Oh, this side's already filled in, I guess. Is it really? Awesome. Still too hot to grow anything. But at least we've got all the farmland we will probably ever need over here and over there as well. How's our flax doing? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Like our onions are still coming in, soybeans, yeah, everything really doesn't like the heat. We definitely probably would have been better off staying in the north, at least until fall. But lesson learned. Next time, we'll do it right. And this goes in our treasure vault. Temporal gear can go in here. They do not stack. We have some bits we can put away. We have some slate we can put away. So many crates from ruins. We'll never have to worry about storage, probably. All right, think. What was I doing? Well, let's check on our leather. Still, see, oh, it's got to go for 10 more hours. He's got to go for 8 more hours. So we're cooking this. And then we need to make a bunch of slabs. So let's see how we make slabs. So to make bricks, we need slabs, which are made by polishing. Okay, so we got to polish, then break it down even farther. Gotcha. Here we go. Cool. Well, it didn't last very long, did it? Go ahead and get this one with the rest of that. Okay, then we do this. And we have a shitload of bricks now. Awesome. So now to make the actual thing, we need to make the mortar, which we determined was made with sand and slake lime. Slake lime, of course, something else, so we need sand now. Well, guess what? We're next to a desert. How convenient. Let's go dig up some sand. And what's the ratio? Let's see. It is 1 to 1, so we need 48 sand, and that makes 8 mortar for each one. So we'll end up with just a whole heck of a lot of mortar for our wall making needs. It's over here. Oh, the acacia, right? I was gonna maybe think about cutting those down with the shears to see if we get seeds. All right, sand, here we go. This is sand. Yeah, I guess we can just take this sand right here. Just need 48 little bits. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Ta-da. So what's everybody's prediction for the actual release of 1.19? Sometime this month? Kind of hoping so. It seems like it's in a good spot. I haven't had any crashes. I know there were some with the linen for some reason, but that got fixed. So now I guess it's just I don't know, gathering feedback or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hex says this month definitely, and Hex is never wrong, as we've established, so I'm inclined to believe it. Acacia wood planks are a nice reddish color for building with. That would be kind of nice. Let's see if we can, let me go grab the shears now that we have the sand. See if we can't get some seeds from these little bushes. Would love to build with something other than oak and walnut wood. I also wouldn't mind growing some amaranth. Okay, so how are we doing? It's still cooking, that's good. We grab our shears, we go out, we find the acacia bush. What are you? Maple? You're acacia, okay. Okay, well, we did not in fact get a seed from that, but that's okay. There are other ones we can check. Well, there's one other one we can check that I know of. We may just get unlucky with these. But that's totally fine. More of a, like, aesthetic thing than anything. Okay, we're just getting sticks from these. What is this up here? Is that maple? I think that's maple. You're acacia, though. Nothing? Yeah, that's definitely maple. Yuck. Maple. Alright, we'll gather the flax. Kind of didn't want to, but it's fully matured, so might as well. Yeah, I think that's all the acacia that I remember seeing, so we'll just head back then. Oh yeah, look at all this clay. This really is like an awesome place to build a house. It's just got access to so many basic resources. Camel says the only crash I've had is if you look up Stone Rubble in the handbook, the drops when broken is a placeholder image that crashes to desktop if you hover over it. That is, yeah, that's pretty specific, but they should fix it. Obviously, your game shouldn't be crashing when you do like basic tasks. Oh, these are mature. Okay, we take those. Some more sunflower seeds for our farm area. The flax we can put away. Go grow these. Put the shears away as well. Grab our hoe. And we have sunflower grain. We can throw that in there. We could also put the blocks. I don't know. In here, I guess. Just temporary until our mortar is ready, right? All right. Let's go hoe it up. So that's one of the reasons I avoid using the guide too much. It's because I know there have been some crashing issues, but it's probably fine. Like, what's a couple of crashes between friends? I mean, when I played Stationeers last, the game crashed my computer and the stream, so this wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. All right, quick climb, come on now. This is just getting silly. All right, well, we're just gonna let it run, I guess. Maybe I'll just wrap up the stream anyway, because it is almost 10:30. So we'll leave you guys on this note, waiting for quicklime. Oh, we got a lot done though. We got bronze. Bronze Age is in full swing here. We're gonna build a better house. We're gonna, I don't know, have better storage, get access to more things, make more bronze, keep going, keep going, keep going. So I will be back on Monday, of course. But hey, Camel Spider, thank you very much for following. Look forward to seeing you around here more as we play more Vintage Story. Maybe the release will, the full release, stable release, whatever you want to call it, will come out eventually. We will go raid, oh, Neptune Evo is playing Super Mario RPG. Let's go see what he's up to. This must be the Switch release, because I doubt he's playing it on the SNES. But I'll see you guys on Monday for more Vintage Story. Everybody have a good night. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your holiday if you've got one. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.